The damage is too severe. I'm gonna have to amputate.
What?
Don't worry. Cybertron service will issue a replacement leg within 6 to 8 solar cycles.
Oh! Couldn't I get a second opinion?
Ah!
Rodimus to Elite Guard Command! We are under attack! Repeat! Requesting backup! We are under attack!
Stay cool, Rodimus, and try to hold out a little longer.
Elite Guard forces are strained to maximum as it is.
Sir! I don't know how long we can keep the cons from the space bridge!
The cons are going after every space bridge on the periphery.
We can't let any of them transwarp to Cybertron.
I can assure you, Commander, that the Cybertron Space Bridge Nexus is fully guarded.
We'll be ready for anything that comes through. Count on it.
Ironhide! Brawn! Transform and fall back! We need to protect the space bridge!
Blackout, you fool! We need the space bridge operational!
Oh, sorry.
Cyclonius, Oil Slick, help free Spitter and secure the perimeter!
You'll have to get past me first, Decepticreeps!
You say that like it's a difficult thing, Autobot.
Cosmic Rust!
Striker to Shockwave. Team Char has taken Space Bridge 687030. Requesting access code so we may transwarp to Cybertron.
We are under strict orders from Megatron. No one is to make a move until he and his team arrive.
But he was supposed to be there megacycles ago!
Starscream, you incompetent malfunction. Your utter failure has reached astronomical proportions.
Maybe I'd have better luck removing these stasis cuffs if you had bothered to reattach my head to my body! And maybe we wouldn't be floating here helplessly if you hadn't overloaded a space bridge! Are you sensing a pattern here? This is all your fault! Ooh, where did that come from?
Free at last.
Omega Supreme, we're slagged. Wait! Don't shoot! He's the one you want!
Silence, fool. He's offline. This could be useful. Very useful.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yes. Well...
Still waiting.
It is complicated.
Hey, Sari, guess what? You're a robot. How complicated is that? You know why there's no record of your birth? Because you weren't born. You were built!
Ah, you're right. I should have told you long ago. But the truth is, I don't know where you came from. You see, some years ago, I saw a very strange flash of light coming from my laboratory. I had never seen anything like it. A little body like liquid metal. I touched it and got quite a shock. When I came to, you were just there.
Oh, please. Why didn't you just tell me you found me in a cabbage patch? Or the stork brought me?
I concur, Professor. Your story's not consistent with where Sari told me small organics come from.
Don't even bother, Prime. Why should he tell the truth now after lying to me my entire life?
Sari, please listen to me.
Not talking to you.
But I just...
La, not listening either.
What has happened to my laboratory? Prowl? Masterson? What are you doing here?
Oh, don't you know? They're running the place. Guess I forgot to mention it.
Sumdac, I'm so relieved to see you alive. we feared the worst.
Totally bogus. You got Big Brass coming back here after your Autobot pals clipped my headmaster unit.
What? No way! The Decepticon stole it.
The Autobots, Decepticons, they're all the same.
So, you better warn your lame-o freakbot alien buddies that if they don't ponify up with the stolen merchandise, heads will roll. And we all know whose heads I'm talking about.
Whoa!
No, Masterson. Why don't you tell me? Whose heads will roll?
Mr. Prowl, Mr. Masterson, your services are no longer required at some DAC systems.
Maybe we don't feel like taking orders from some old dude and his little daughter.
If she even is his daughter.
Sorry, I promise to do everything in my power to find out what is happening to you.
No! You've done enough damage! From now on, I'm sticking with my fellow machines.
Sorry, wait!
Maybe she just needs some time to cool off. We'll keep her safe.
Thanks for letting me stay here with you guys. Again, I just can't be with my father. With Sumdac. I don't know what I am, but I refuse to be anyone's lab rat.
It's possible he did find a liquid metal body in his lab. Maybe.
Did you say liquid metal body?
This is useless! We can't contact Cybertron without Teletran 1, and we don't have Teletran 1 because we don't have a ship.
We didn't just lose a ship. We lost a friend.
Did the Intel bot give you any information about the access code she was carrying?
She had a name, sir. RC.
Yes, I'm aware of that. But this is extremely important. Anything you can do to jog her memory will be crucial to the war effort.
All due respect, Commander, I could talk to her till I'm blue in the face. Well, bluer in the face. But it won't do any good.
I wasn't suggesting you talk.
I'm talking here! Have you heard a word I'm saying? We gotta warn the big brass bots back on Cybertron that there's a Decepticon spy in their midst!
Maybe we should have Bulkhead try to repair Megatron's space bridge. Apparently he's quite the space bridge genius.
Bulkhead and genius in the same sentence? I'll never get used to that.
I might be able to piece something together if we salvage enough parts from what's left at the mines.
So what are we waiting for, genius?
Well, this doesn't make any sense, but Sari is basically organic, but her circuitry appears to be Cybertronian.
You mean my dad put Megatron parts in me? Ew!
Oh no! I can feel this glue seeping into my circuitry!
This is just a theory, mind you, but if you consider the possibility of using concentrated sonic pulses at alternating frequencies to weaken and dissolve the glue that's binding us, rather than complaining about it, which accomplishes nothing other than the endless restatement of a problem that is painfully obvious to all of us in the first place!
My superior intelligence detects the kernel of a useful idea in that endless prattle of yours.
Agent 4 to Cybertron Command! Come in, Cybertron Command! Code Red! Megatron is online! Decepticon invasion imminent! Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Is this blasted cablink even working?
Puny Autobot! You think you can warn your bosses against the likes of me?
I'll warn them! Even if you have to run half across the galaxy to Cybertron to do it!
Those noobs don't know who they're messing with. Nobody fires the Master Man twice! Not without mucho serious consequences. Yes! Because now that I've found my Headmaster unit, it's gonna be time for a little payback! Ooh, make that a whole lot of payback!
Intruder alert! Positive identification confirmed. Form, Decepticon. Name, Megatron. Lethal force has been authorized.
Wait! I mean you no harm.
All Decepticons mean harm. State your purpose.
Why, isn't it obvious? I'm your prisoner, of course.
My prisoner?
After all, you are the all-powerful Omega Supreme, are you not?
Yes. I am Omega Supreme.
And as you can clearly see, I am quite helpless.
Ow! So, Megatron, how's your ingenious plan working so far?
Ignore my diminutive colleague. You have clearly overpowered me, Autobot, and it is your sworn duty to transport me back to Cybertron, where I must face justice for my actions. As an Autobot officer, you must locate a space bridge immediately, so that I may be fairly tried and punished for my crimes.
You are correct, Megatron. Justice must be served. But locating a space bridge will not be necessary.
So, what are we looking for here again?
It's called a plasma dynamic thruster. It's a thing that generates the transwarp field that teleports you across the galaxy.
This it?
Oh, hello? That's a retrieval beacon generator.
Oh.
What are you doing? We need this. Without a retrieval beacon, you just warp around space randomly, catching whatever stray transwarp wave happened to come your way.
Well, excuse me for not having space bridges on the processor 24/7. Hey, I think I found something.
Just put it aside. But for Spark's sake, try to keep it in one piece.
No problem. I got it under control.
Here, let me take a look at... Hey, where'd you go? Huh? That you, little buddy?
Not little, and definitely not your buddy. Oh, not cool.
It is just so quiet around here without Sari. Perhaps I should call her. But what can I say that will convince her to trust me again? Oh, Sari, it's not like I withheld the truth out of spite. I was merely trying to protect you. That's what fathers do, protect their daughters. And now I am talking to myself. Luckily, no one is here to witness such foolishness.
Interesting.
You really should at least try to talk with your father.
He's not my father. He's my assembler.
Sorry, I don't pretend to fully understand humans, but from what I've seen, being a father is far more than a simple organic bond. It has much more to do with the spark. With the heart.
Oh, man. What if he didn't give me a heart?
You really ought to let me do an exploratory probe on your circuits.
Back off! No way am I letting you slice me open. I mean, I'm sure you were a great Metabot. In your time. Way back when.
It's all right, Field Tech. She can't feel a thing.
Unfortunately, she can't remember a thing either. Thanks to that blast from my EMP generator. At least I don't have to worry about repeating that mistake. Sir, something just happened. I'm not exactly sure.
I am. Let's move. Transform and roll out, soldier.
Sirs? I don't understand. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Welcome to Project Omega.
Do you have any idea what's going on, Ratchet?
What was that, Prime?
I'm not getting any response from Bulkhead and Bumblebee.
Probably just the carbon deposits blocking their signals. I'll head out to the mines and check it out. Care to join me?
After I take care of a small family matter. Sorry, I think we should run out and get you some human fuel. Yes, what say we go to the Burger Bot?
Oh, hello, hello!
It's your favorite, Sari, the Burger Bot, where we'll be for the next hour or so. You know, Sari, you're always in a much better mood after you've eaten.
Why is he telling me all this?
Listen.
Oh.
Boy, it's a great place, the Burger Bot. You know, the one at the corner of Woodward and Canfield?
Thanks for the 411, lame-o. Next time you kick somebody out of your penthouse, you should check the phone for bugs.
Well, I'd say we can be at the Burger Bot in about 10 minutes. Of course, if we were coming from Sumdac Tower,
I get it. We're going to
we'd get
Burger
there,
Bot.
much sooner.
So, are you gonna turn into a truck or do I have to walk?
Truck, right. Sure.
You set me up. I can't believe you set me up.
Sorry, please do not be angry with Optimus Prime. He is only trying to help.
Nice burger. What'd you do? Make it out of some spare parts you found lying around the parking lot?
Vanilla shake? It is your favorite.
If he thinks he can win me over with a vanilla shake, he can forget it. But I'll take it just to prove I'm still mad.
I'm afraid I don't follow the logic.
Can we go now?
Please, Sari. I know you have no reason to trust me right now. But I love you, and I miss you so much.
Attention, Burger Bot Diners! Cleanup was so sappy it makes me want a hurl moment in the parking lot. Snack time's over, noobs! Prepare for TOT! Total ownage time! Lumberjack! This is between me and the happy little Sumdac family!
Happy? Family? Boy, did he get the wrong Sumdac.
No fair!
Now stay here and stay down.
I am not sitting next to him. I want my own safe place. And by the way, I'm not talking to you either, traitor.
Just stay here, please!
Lame-o go! Who cares? Time to finish an old guy and his brat. Oh man! How did he roll over with these wings? Turning your back on me? Mucho bad idea, Tutorino.
Sari, stay in here, no matter what. Masterson! I am the one you want. Leave Sari alone. She is my daughter, and I love her, and no one touches her. Especially not someone driving around in a big, dumb, giant head. Now come and get me.
Oh. Hey! Nobody dishes the unit! Especially when it's attached to a ginormal flying Decepticon body!
Get away from my father, you cyber glitch!
Try that again. I dare you. My turn. Cut it out, widget head!
Sari, you saved me.
You saved me first.
Cut it out and fight like a robot!
Why don't you try fighting like a jet?
That is, unless you don't think you can handle transforming. It is pretty difficult, especially for a noob such as yourself.
Ugh! Nobody calls me a noob! Nobody! So, I'm guessing the bot whose body I kicked, his head is a lot smaller. Totally not!
Game over, Masterson. I think you know Captain Fanzone.
Does this mean you forgive me, Sari?
I just want to go home. My real home, Dad.
I only wish I could tell you more about how you came into being. I just don't know.
I might be able to shed some light on that. After reviewing as much data as I could, I believe what you had in your laboratory was a protoform.
What is a protoform?
Protoforms are the building blocks of all life on Cybertron.
I think some of Professor Sumdak's DNA must have accidentally merged with the protoform. And Sari is the result.
So, I'm like part Cybertronian? Cool! We're like cousins!
But it still doesn't explain how a protoform ended up in Sumdak's lab.
Prime! We have a situation! Autobot down! We need to transport Bulkhead back to the plant for repairs. But there's no sign of Bumblebee!
Okay, how did I get here? And for that matter, where is here?
Free at last!
Curious. The effort of the transwarp must have put the Autobot into sleep mode. This is not Cybertron.
Who cares where it is? Just bust us out of this Autobot prison!
It's useless. I can't break through without my weapons.
You're forgetting one of us is a weapon.
And a pitiful weapon at that. Now we're trapped aboard the very source of the Decepticons' greatest defeat. On the other hand, if I could gain control of the Autobots' ultimate weapon...
Long-Arm Prime to Cybertron Command. What is going on with the Space Bridge Nexus? Report.
The entire network's been shut down, sir. Ultra Magnus's orders. Apparently the cons are trying to transwarp their way to Cybertron.
Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Agent Blur, what are you doing back on Cybertron?
While stationed on Earth, I intercepted a transmission between Megatron and his double agent on Cybertron, who I can now positively identify as the Decepticon Shockwave. Further analysis revealed that Shockwave's voice print did not match up with that of the suspected traitor Wasp. However, a detailed cross-reference with the Cybertron intel database should determine the identity of the real traitor.
Have you shared this information with anyone else?
I have not! Per your orders!
Good.
Do you normally make it a habit to attack your own bots, sir? I mean, it seems a little extreme, perhaps even Decepticon-like behavior, if you don't mind my saying so. In fact, if I didn't know better, I would venture to guess at this point that you're trying to eliminate me for some unknown reason!
I know I can't catch you, but I can trap you.
Doesn't make any sense. One cycle Bumblebee's there, the next cycle he's gone.
Hold still already!
Guys, I think I'm really getting the hang of this whole powers thing. Look what I just learned to do.
Hey, hey!
Oops. Why waste your time fixing stuff the old-fashioned way when I could just use my key?
Let me tell you something, kiddo. My old-fashioned ways have saved plenty of servos. Just because something's newer and easier doesn't make it better.
Yeah, it does. I mean, if you ask me, having these new Cybertronian powers is way cooler than not having them. Well, except for the blowing your stuff up part.
There's more than meets the viz scanners when it comes to being an Autobot, Sari. Having powers and knowing when to use them are two different things.
But Ratchet...
If you know what's best for you, you'll take it slow and learn the ways of being part machine.
No offense, Stockbot, but I could really use that key.
What you're looking at, Field Tech Ratchet, is a prototype Autobot weapon of mass destruction. And quite possibly our last chance of defeating the Decepticons.
The intel officer you treated in the field was carrying the activation codes for Omega Supreme.
She must have planted a fail-safe retrieval program on you. That's why you were able to download her access codes when you performed open processor surgery on her.
So now I'm supposed to upload the code into that thing?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You see, Omega Supreme was purposely designed to have a very simple processor. With it, he will be able to carry out his mission without hesitation.
In other words, you don't want him to think too hard about all the devastation he's gonna cause.
We're at war, soldier. We do what we must.
Because of Omega Supreme's simple processor, he requires a mentor bot to imprint upon. One that he will take his commands from.
That bot was meant to be Agent RC. She was a teacher before she joined Intel Division.
But now, since the recognition code has been transferred, that mentor bot is you, Field Tech Ratchet.
You must gain the trust of Omega Supreme.
And then what? Teach him how to be a doomsday device?
Omega Supreme. I am yours to command. I am your pupil, your dependent, your obedient servant.
I am Ratchet. I am your friend.
I know, my friend. Bumblebee wouldn't take off and not say anything.
We've been scanning everywhere, Bulkhead.
There's no sign of Bumblebee anywhere on this planet.
What if he's not on this planet? He was holding a plasma dynamic thruster. What if he caught a straight transwarp field and it shot him across the galaxy? I could pinpoint his location with this homing beacon generator. I mean, if I could get it working again.
Let me take a look at that thing.
That's two I owe you, Sari.
Too slow, old bot.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the corner rusting with the other obsolete junk.
Now, once the plasma dynamic thruster picks up the homing beacon, it should transwarp Bumblebee right back to us. Of course, it could take a while, depending on where he is.
Do you honestly think you can just hotwire a giant Autobot and take control of it?
As a matter of fact, I do. And now the power of Omega Supreme is mine to command. Useless, oversized Autobot. You will obey my commands.
Megatron, you might want to take a look at the viz screen.
Autobots in danger. So many. Must transwarp to safety.
Where am I now? Oh, slag.
Oh, hey guys! I'm picking up a transwarp signal! Now to reel him in.
Up every now and then.
Bulkhead, wait! I'm picking up Bumblebee signal inside that thing! What?
What are we waiting for? Come on, it's my first fight ever with powers. Let's go already.
Not this time, Sari.
What are you talking about? I'm a robot hero now too, you know.
You're not ready.
You don't know that. For all you know, I could kick your skid plate. Not that I would. I'm just saying.
That's the point, Sari. We don't know what you can or can't do yet. Or how much punishment you can take.
What about the punishment you can take? You're gonna need my key in case one of you guys gets hurt.
We don't need no stinking key.
Your EMP generator. You haven't brought that into battle since you got it back from lockdown.
Last time I checked, I'm this team's field medic, and I've been doing it this way for 4 million stellar cycles. Any bot got a problem with that?
No, not really.
No, I'm good.
Right. Autobots, and only Autobots. Transform and roll out!
I can't believe this. First they tell me that I can't come because I'm just a kid, and now I can't come because I'm just a kid robot? Okay, now that's just sad. Come on, Sari, focus. Wait a second. Maybe all I need is an upgrade.
Did you honestly think that trick would work a second time?
Apparently, the Allspark fragment in your head has more than one use.
So how do we stop that thing without hurting Bumblebee?
What in the name of Cybertron is that?
Hey, Boulder Butt! You wanna mess with my city? You gotta go through me first.
Sorry?
But she looks so different.
Sorry. What are you doing?
Don't sweat it, Prime. I got this one covered. Hey, Rocky! You may be big, but you sure are slow.
Sari?
Bumblebee, you're okay.
And you're different. Sari, look out!
Don't sweat it. Neat trick. Now let me show you what I can do.
Oh yeah! Sari, 1. Tiny dust-sized rock monsters, 0!
You gotta admit, she's good.
The key.
What's happening to me?
That can't be good.
Sari, what are you doing?
Sorry, stop!
I'm trying!
What's her malfunction?
The key's power must have caused an overload. She can't control the upgrades!
Help me!
We have to be careful not to hurt her.
Her? What about us?
Sorry, I can't help it.
Now she's charging everything she touches!
I may be able to control Sari's circuitry by utilizing my Cyber Ninja processor over matter technique.
What now?
Hang on, Sari! I'm coming!
Bumblebee, get back here!
Bumblebee, don't!
Robots in disguise! Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons!
Bumblebee. What's his status?
Bad. His CPU is fried and his primary capacitor has suffered major damage.
But we don't have Sari's key!
I don't need a key to do my job.
It's okay, Bulkhead. Ratchet knows what he's doing.
Ratchet, is that you?
It's me.
I can feel my spark fading.
I know. I need to put you in a modified stasis until we can get you fixed up. Can you still transform?
I think so. You taught me to protect like an Autobot. But all I did was destroy like a Decepticon.
We do what we must, even if it sometimes doesn't make sense.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure I do either. Just rest now, friend. You've earned it.
Thanks.
You okay, Ratchet?
Uh-huh.
Your servos are shaking.
Between you and me, I'm a little rusty at this. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I thought I was clumsy.
We have to get that key.
I told you I'm fine.
I know that, Ratchet. But if the key is what's overloading Sari's circuits, removing that power source could shut her down.
Right. Sorry about that, Prime.
Just take care of Bumblebee. We'll do the rest. Transform and roll out. We'll never get near that key if we don't slow her down first. Autobots, follow me! Bulkhead, you and I need to make a little detour. Prowl, wait for my command. Then go for that key.
No. No, no! Don't do this, kid! Stay with me!
Prowl, now! God!
Right? What's your status?
We've got the key, but she's still out of control.
Right now, I'm more worried about Bumblebee. I know what I said before, but I need that key.
It's on the way. Go, now. Bulkhead and I will handle Sari.
Now what?
Good question.
It's not working! The slagging thing's got no power!
Perhaps all of its energy was drained during Sari's upgrade. You don't need the key, Ratchet. You can do this without it.
I can't stop myself from blowing everything up!
Why don't you try to hold it in? You know, like when you have to go to that sleep room.
Restroom? Okay, nothing else is working.
What do you know? It worked!
Guys, I don't think this was such a good idea!
Whoa. Yeah. We're sorry. We have to...
Easy there, kid. I managed to stabilize your command modules with an interface patch, but it's just temporary. You're gonna need more work back at the plant.
Ratchet, Sari's about to explode. The only thing that can stop her is your EMP generator. You need to get here stat.
We can't use it on her, Prime. I've got no idea how the blast will affect a techno-organism. It could kill her.
We don't have a choice, Ratchet. She could take all of Detroit with her.
Go. I'll stay with Bumblebee.
Try to keep him quiet.
You do realize this is Bumblebee?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you've got to stop this. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you either, but I can't stop myself. Just do it. I promise. It'll be all right.
No.
Agent Cliffjumper, please dispose of this sensitive material.
Yes, sir. Long Arm Prime, sir.
Lord Megatron?
Shockwave. I'm afraid we have suffered a setback.
You don't know the half of it, my lord. Ultra Magnus has shut down the entire space bridge network, and the Earthbound Autobots can expose my cover at any moment.
I believe I have something that may solve both of those problems.
Ooh, the Autobot Elite Guard. This should be fun.
Attention, Decepticons. This is Megatron. All units fall back at once. Do not engage the Autobots until further orders.
Fall back? He cannot be serious.
There will be grave consequences for those who disobey. Your leader has spoken.
Right. You heard the bot. Fall back! On the double!
You ain't gonna believe this, Commander, but the cons are going Splitsville.
How is she?
I managed to rewire her system the old-fashioned way and bypass the circuits that caused her to go out of control.
But she's gonna be okay, right?
I've done everything I can. All we can do now is wait.
Oh, I came as soon as I could.
Professor Sumdac?
What is he doing here?
Who told him the location of our secret base?
I did. From now on, there are no more secrets in this family.
But she looks like a teenager now.
Let's give him some time alone.
So, Sari's part Cybertronian, the Headmaster jacks Starscream's body, I go on a transwarp tour of the galaxy and nearly get slagged by an upgraded Sari. Oh, could this solar cycle get any stranger?
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh no! I'm gonna transwarp again! Huh. Why didn't I think of that?
'Cause you're not a space bridge genius? Huh?
Is that...
Omega Supreme! You're alive!
So, why doesn't he look glad to see us?
Take cover! Omega! What are you doing? Don't you recognize your old friend?
The question should be, don't you recognize your old enemy?
Megatron?
Ah, then you do remember my name. Pity I can't remember yours. How does it feel to know that the very source of the Autobot victory in the Great Wars will now deliver your annihilation?
I thought the Headmaster was bad news.
We need to lead him away from the city before someone gets hurt.
Someone like us, maybe?
Ratchet, you stay behind with Sari.
But there's nothing more I can do for her now.
I know, but I may need you to undo something.
You're not actually suggesting we unleash an uncontrollable Sari on Omega Supreme, are you?
I'm hoping we won't have to.
You can't hide forever, Autobots.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're gonna need all the help you can get out there, kid.
Well, how come you never did that before?
Because battle-grade stingers are only allowed on combat bots?
What are you gonna do? Arrest me?
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Unwise move, Autobots. Where are the Autobots? The moisture on this infernal organic planet is interfering with their energy signatures.
We need to break Megatron's control over Omega Supreme.
What chance do we have against a bot with a body the size of some dat tower?
Then we should focus on the processor. If I can access Omega Supreme from the inside, I can use my Cyber Ninja technique to help him override Megatron's commands.
But that trick didn't work on Sari either.
It's the only shot we have. I'll keep Megatron busy. Which means it's up to you two to keep Omega Supreme busy, while Prowl and I sneak aboard.
I love being the decoy. Get ready for the new, improved battle-grade stingers, Mega Jerk!
You think you can stop me that easily?
The power core should be right around here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Go for the spark chamber! I'll deal with Megatron!
Omega Supreme, this is Prowl. I'm a friend of Ratchet's, and I've accessed your internal processor.
Unfortunately for you, Autobot, so have I.
Omega Supreme, join with my processor, and together we will resist Megatron's control!
Omega Supreme!
What's with him?
What's with him is he's him again!
You will do as I command!
Not anymore, Megatron.
It appears you and I are destined to battle aboard this ship once more, Autobot.
Bring it on, Decepticon.
Since you insist.
Not so tough without your weapons, are you?
Now to shut down that meddlesome cyber ninja. You have persistence, Autobot. I hate persistence.
Hey! What's going on in there?
Someone else is controlling him.
Now I wonder who that could be.
Excellent work, Starscream.
Ha! You think I did this for your benefit? Ah! It's more powerful than I imagined! Well, not Allspark powerful, but still pretty good.
Ratchet! Remember that thing I was hoping we wouldn't have to do?
Well, it looks like we may have to.
Over my sparkless shell.
Starscream, listen to reason. Why waste energy on attacking this insignificant planet when we should be conquering Cybertron? Together.
Are you insane? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on, transwarp already, you overgrown death machine!
What's this? The great Starscream can't even jumpstart an Autobot.
Quick, while he's distracted.
Starscream's got that hatch sealed tight. We've tried everything.
You ever tried talking? Listen up, Omega. It's me, Ratchet.
Ratchet?
That's it. Stay with me, soldier.
Starscream. Too powerful. Please, shut me down. I want to sleep again.
I already had to use this thing once today when I didn't want to. Don't make me use it again.
We do what we must, even if it sometimes doesn't make sense.
Yes! The power of Omega Supreme is mine! Now I will conquer Cybertron.
Not so fast, Decepticon!
Your EMP is useless against my Allspark power!
He's gonna transwarp to Cybertron!
Maybe we can retrieve him with this.
Don't you remember anything? This thing will just make you warp around space randomly! Warp around space randomly!
Someday I really have to learn how to fly.
Sorry?
Told you it'd be all right.
Try not to talk, kid. You're still pretty weak.
You were right about taking things slow, Ratchet. I should have listened.
And I should have trusted you to handle the truth.
And seeing as how we're being all honest here, thanks for saving my motherboard out there.
Guess this old bot isn't so obsolete after all.
Good thing, because you and me still gotta figure out how we're gonna get word back to Cybertron.
These Decepticon uprisings were far too coordinated to be dismissed as random acts of sabotage. All signs point to an inside source. A Decepticon double agent here on Cybertron.
Clearly, it's the escaped convict Wasp. Surely it's no coincidence that all this Decepticon activity began after his escape.
Sentinel Prime, Jazz, I want you to put together an elite guard unit to track down Wasp right away.
Sir, yes, sir!
I can dig it.
Also, try to contact Optimus Prime's team on Earth. It's been decacycles since we've heard from them.
All communication with Optimus Prime's crew should be filtered through me first. No exceptions. For security's sake, of course. And for the sake of all Cybertron.
Yes! No! No! No!
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers.
I'm telling you, that thing is staring at me. It's as if its eyes are following me wherever I go.
It's offline.
That is what I thought about Megatron's head when... Perhaps I should not have mentioned that.
Forget it. We got bigger stuff to worry about, like rebuilding the space bridge so we can warn Cybertron that our head of intel is a Decepticon traitor.
Well, at least the top of a tower is a better place to build a space bridge than the bottom of a mine.
Yeah. What was Megatron thinking, huh? Even a basic bot knows that heavy mineral deposits mess up wave transmissions.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm just happy that I can finally sleep in my own bed again.
Well, you're not gonna get much sleep if we don't rebuild that plasma dynamic thruster.
All right, don't rush me. You are worse than working for Megatron. I mean, not in the evil, ruthless, threaten my life sense, but...
I know what you meant.
Besides, I just spent the past sleepless night overriding the Decepticon signal dampeners I was forced to create. I just hope your friends are able to track them down now.
Signal's moving due north, but we're closing in fast.
It'll be nice to have the element of surprise for a change.
Signal's slowing down. Now it's heading due south.
He's heading right for us!
So much for the element of surprise.
These Allspark fragments should give the power core a boost.
Be careful, Bulkhead. We don't want to overload it.
Relax. When it comes to space bridges, I know what I'm doing. But I'm not so hot at structural integrity. Hang on, Prowl! Sorry. I guess there are some drawbacks to being in a tower.
That bed I mentioned? I think I need to go and lie down on it now.
I'm gonna need some structural experts to help clean this up. And I know just how to find them.
Oh, yeah! Nice chassis!
Yeah, shake those pistons, baby! Hey, Mix, check out the rear companion on that one.
And they said we weren't supervising material, huh? Sling me another keg of grease there, will you, Scrap?
Mixmaster and Scrapper! Figures I'd find you two rust buckets in a dump like this.
How'd you find us?
Your energy signatures.
You ain't taking us down without a fight, you got that?
Wait! It's not like that. I just want to offer you a job! A big job!
A job? We don't work for no cranking Autobots no more. We're Decepticons now.
Yeah, didn't you see the stamp on the grill?
So how come I don't see your buddies anywhere? They didn't run out on you, did they?
They'll be back.
Oh, sure they will. So you're just gonna sit here and rust while you wait for them. Good plan.
Hey, what are you getting at, Bulky?
I've got a job for you. It's good, honest work. Who's gonna know?
I guess there ain't no rule against moonlighting.
But remember, this is strictly off the books. Because if Megatron ever found out, he would blow a head gasket.
Right. 'Cause me and Megatron, we talk all the time.
You weren't kidding. That's a big job.
Should have had triple reinforced steel. This is gonna run you some serious overtime, Bulky.
Take all the time you need, guys. You know, it's not too late to paint some new logos on your chest.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Megatron had good oil and all, but his management skills stink.
Yo, Scrap, what was that?
I don't know, Mix, but it's putting up a fight.
Hey, ease up on the clutch, then pop it.
What the slag is that?
If I had to guess, a forklift, a headmaster unit, an Allspark fragment, and a whole lot of trouble.
What are you cogs looking at? You want a piece of me? Try it and you'll be going to scrapyard and crank a box.
Whoa! Someone's got a big chip on his engine block.
You ever try working for a living, Tiny? Taking orders from the man? Move this, move that. Well, forget about it. I'm in charge now.
Who stole and made him boss?
That's dirt boss to you. You got a problem with that?
What? No! Ow! Stop!
You got a problem? You got a problem?
Ow!
You got a problem? You got a problem?
Bulkhead to Prime. I think we've got a problem.
It can't possibly be as big as the one we've got here.
Incoming!
Okay, never mind. No, I can handle things here. I hope.
Impudent Autobots! What have you done with Megatron?
This probably wouldn't be a good time to mention the whole transwarping randomly around the galaxy deal, would it?
You and Ratchet just keep him low to the ground and distracted, while Prowl and I try to get the stasis cuffs on him.
Talk now!
Talk is cheap. How about some action?
Even your battle-grade stingers are no match for my
Prowl! Now!
Fool! Your stasis cuffs are useless unless they are linked.
Nice teamwork, Autobots.
So, how do we get him out of there?
Okay, Bulkhead, think.
You got a
What would
problem?
Prime do?
You got a problem?
Okay, you're the boss, Dirt Boss.
That's better. Anyone else got a cranking problem?
No, sir, no cranking, nothing.
How about you?
Bulkhead, what is all this commotion? What are they doing here? Get them out of here at once!
Yo! Where's this pipsqueak get off ordering us around? I got half a mind to...
Wait! I mean, he doesn't order us around. I order him around. Now get cracking on that plasma dynamic thruster before I give you a face full of wrecking ball!
Bulkhead, is this some kind of...
I said move it, human! I want it done yesterday!
Yes, sir! I take back what I said before. You are worse than working for Megatron!
Oh, at least he's safe now. I mean, yes, I showed him.
See? Now that's what I'm talking about. Bots like us, we helped build this city. And now we're gonna take a piece of it back. With interest.
Yeah! But how?
Think about it. The city runs on energy. Electric, solar, natural gas, and oil.
Did he say oil?
Yeah. And who's gonna protect all that oil? We are.
Now you're talking.
Yeah! Protect! That's more like it! I knew you guys could do the right thing.
What the?
Hey, move it, you meatheads! I gotta get this load of sheboygan! I got your sheboygan right here!
Guys, wait! You can't do that!
Want a bet?
Guys, wait a minute! Listen to me!
Tell them there's a new boss in town. Dirt boss!
We got a description of the perps. 30-foot tall, robotic, rude.
Friends of yours?
Sorta. But they're good bots, Captain. Just misprogrammed.
Well, if you see your good bots, you tell them I don't take kindly to machines acting up in my town.
Don't worry. I'll tell them. If I ever catch them.
You have not defeated me, Autobots. Not as long as my voice synthesizer can still utter the name of Megatron.
Where's Bulkhead when you need him?
Forget the big guy. Where's a mouth clamp when you need one?
Hey! Who puts the crude in crude oil?
Mixmaster and Scrapper, that's who. Yeah!
Yo, what's the matter with you? We didn't steal this oil just so you cops can guzzle the profits!
Oh, thank goodness I found you. You said you wanted it yesterday, and then you wanted the lab, but I didn't want you to get angrier, so I figured, please don't hurt me. I am a father.
Take it easy, Professor. I was just playing along before, so those guys wouldn't hurt you.
Who you talking to, big guy?
I don't want to hear your lame excuses, human. Now fix it right this time and make it snappy.
Yes, sir.
Humans. Huh. What can you do?
What can you do? I'll tell you what we can do. We can squeeze them for every last drop of oil they got.
We can.
The fossil fuel refinery has the biggest oil supply in the city. But if we take them offline, we'll have the biggest supply. The city will have no choice but to come to us for oil. No one can stop us.
No one except me.
Oh, and how are you gonna stop us, huh, Bulky?
Like this!
I don't think so. Didn't think this through, did you, tough bot? Let's go, boys.
No! Guys, don't listen to him! Stop! Guys! You can't do this! It's wrong! It's dangerous! Innocent people are gonna get hurt!
Will someone get rid of that thing? We got work to do.
And besides, if you blow up the refinery, where will you get more oil?
Oh, we didn't think of that. Yo! I do the thinking around here, savvy? Take them offline. Now!
like Bulkhead's in trouble.
Let's get a fix on his signal and move.
What about the Decepticon?
Our friend is more important. Besides, he's not going anywhere. Transform and roll out.
Bulkhead, you all right, big guy? Say something.
He's got an open comm link.
Not for long.
Man, what a waste of good oil!
Yo! That oil ain't for drinking, it's for torture and refinery. And our friend Bulkhead here is gonna do the torching for us. Ain't that right, Bulkhead?
Him? What about me? I mean, we're kind of attached and all.
Can't build a house without busting a few bricks.
It's just business, Mix. Nothing personal.
Yo, Scrap, get back here! Come on!
Professor Sumdac?
Optimus Prime, thank goodness I found you. It's those horrible Constructicons. They're going to blow up the fossil fuel refinery.
And Bulkhead's with them?
Yes, but don't worry. He's just pretending to be with them to protect me.
Pretty convincing act.
Sorry, guys. Can't help it. Someone's making me do this.
You got that right, Mook. I'm the boss around here. Dirt boss. Now clamp that jaw and dent their fenders so we can finish this job. Will you slag that annoying little pipsqueak already?
Who you calling pipsqueak? Short stuff?
Bumblebee, watch the sparks. There's oil everywhere.
Bulkhead, it's me, Prime. I don't want to hurt you.
I know. Neither do I. Thanks, Docbot. They say the squeaky servo gets the grease.
Hey, let go!
Let go? You mooks ain't going nowhere. Time for a little manual control.
I so don't have time for this. That tank's gonna blow! We can't contain the fire!
Then perhaps we can transport it.
The plasma dynamic thruster! Great idea, Professor!
Wait! Isn't that the thing that sent Megatron transwarping randomly around the galaxy?
Well, yeah, but I think I can reprogram it for a shorter distance.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, let go!
Top of the world, Cogs!
It's over.
Not quite. We still have a Decepticon to haul away. A big Decepticon.
Looks like someone beat us to it.
Wherever Lugnut is now, he's out of scanning range.
You promised me you will never speak of this to Megatron.
Oh, I promise.
Sentinel Prime! What are you doing in the Earth sector? Return to Cybertron immediately!
All due respect, Longarm, you're the one who sent us to intercept the Decepticon double-agent Wasp.
I don't care! I explicitly ordered all contact with Earth to be filtered through me. As Chief of Autobot Intel, why was I not informed of this?
My apologies, Longarm Prime. But we didn't want to risk tipping Wasp off. Not when he can lead us straight to his Decepticon contact.
Only he ain't headed for the con, sir. Our latest scan shows Wasp on a beeline for the Autobots base.
Has Optimus Prime or any of his crew made contact with you?
No one's heard word one from those goofbots in nearly a decacycle.
Of course, it's kind of hard to get a signal through to Earth with all this moisture in the atmo.
I'm sure Optimus Prime and his bots are already on top of the situation.
Come on, come on! I'm gonna mop the dojo with your sorry ninja. But
Bumblebee, when I put you on monitor duty, I didn't mean this monitor.
there hasn't been so much as a Decepticon blip for a decacycle. Besides, if I'm playing Ninja Gladiator, at least I'm getting valuable combat training.
Nice try, Bumblebee. But we need to be on the lookout for any signal from Cybertron. We still have to warn them that Longarm is a Decepticon spy. You, of all bots, should be aware of that.
Sure, rub it in, why don't you?
Huh?
Decepticons?
It's definitely Cybertronian, but the rain is disrupting the signal. Stay on the monitor while the rest of us investigate.
Yes, sir. You didn't say which monitor.
Ugh. Liquid falling from the sky? What is wrong with this planet?
Crazy. It's like a planet and a car wash. You digging this or what?
Have the others set out and search this mess for Wasp.
Already on it, like sparks on a plug.
I hate this planet.
I wasn't playing video games, I swear! Just put the lights back on! Who's there? Never mind, I don't want to know! Wasp! What are you doing here?
Oh, not much. Just seeking revenge on the bot who ruined Wasp's life!
Oh, about that. funny story. Turns out it was all a big misunderstanding. Longarm set me up. Set you up. Actually, set us up. We're both just victims here, right? Buddy? Prime, come in! I need backup. Wasp is here in the plant.
Wasp and Bumblebot a lot alike, but one innocent and other guilty. Can Bumblebot guess which?
Neither?
Wasp wastes stellar cycles in Stockade, lose all Wasp's friends, and never be an elite guard. All thanks to Bumblebot. Bumblebot know what like to lose everything and have every bot turn on Bumblebot. Bumblebot will.
Is he all right?
Look, he's coming back online.
Wasp put up fight, but Bumblebot way tougher.
That's not me! Wasp took my body. I'm really Bumblebee.
Same crazy Wasp, but he's way uglier than I remember.
Wasp not that ugly.
Why does your voice sound like it's got a bug in it?
And why is your mask down?
My mask is jammed. Must be a computer glitch with rain. Traitor! Throw him in the stockade!
Hold your horsepower, Bumblebee. I thought he was innocent.
Does he look innocent?
He's a fake! He's impersonating me! He switched our paint jobs! And helmets! And voice synthesizers?
Poor Wasp. All those stellar cycles in the stockade must have scrambled his circuits. He's clearly a danger to himself and all those around him.
No! It's me! Guys! No!
Where'd he go?
He couldn't have gone far. Transform and roll out!
Don't you answer your hailing frequencies anymore, Optimus? So, you bots been ignoring me all this time? Or are you just too busy cozying up to organics to pick up a comlink?
We lost Teletran 1 and all communication with Cybertron after our battles with—
I've got more important things to do than listen to your excuses, Optimus. We're in hot pursuit of a convicted Decepticon spy.
Oh, you mean the one you just let get away?
Well, don't just sit there with your engines idling. This location needs to be locked down. I need a sitrep stat.
Sit where?
That's just Sentinel jive for situation report.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Slow down, Sentinel. We have reason to believe Wasp is innocent.
But not that innocent.
Is that so?
Yes! Longarm is the real spy.
If you've got the brass plating to stand there and accuse the head of Autobot Intel of spying for the Decepticons, you slagwell better have proof!
Bumblebee, tell Sentinel what you know about Longarm.
He's got really long arms?
Just stay out of our way, Prime!
Sentinel, wait! Okay. We have to split up and find Wasp before they do. Ratchet, you're with me. Transform and roll out!
Bumblebot. I will stay here in case Wasp comes back.
Megatron, this is Shockwave. Do you read me? Come in, Megatron. If Optimus and his crew make contact with Ultra Magnus, my cover will be blown at any cycle now. If you receive this message, know that I am taking matters into my own servos. Shockwave out.
Do you think Bumblebee was acting a little odd, Ratchet?
He's probably just spooked by his old rival showing up on Earth.
I've never seen Organics pilot planes like that.
Decepticons!
It's not even fading. What kind of paint job is this? Decepticons? Why did it have to be Decepticons? Sorry, I don't think I know you guys.
It's okay. We know who are you.
Does anyone not want to slag Wasp?
If anyone slags Wasp, it's us.
Ratchet! Boy, am I glad to see you!
Nuts and bolts! There goes our fugitive!
Brother, we will make tag team!
Why don't you try one-on-one first?
Thinking your bot is too slow! You must be fast, like fire! Maybe easier for you if I am just standing still? Yeah, it's time to double up!
Nice trick, Flybots. But how's that gonna help?
Have you blown your head gasket, Optimus? These two are my soldiers. Jetfire, Jetstorm, fall in.
Sir, yes, sir!
Impossible! No Autobot flies!
Rules were meant to be broken. You gotta tune up or tune out, old bot.
While you've been busy rusting on this moisture-laden rock, we've been making some improvements back on Cybertron. We upgraded these twins using specs downloaded from Starscream while we had him in captivity.
This would have been great information to know before we nearly slagged each other.
All the more reason for you to back off and let the elite guard handle the spy.
But Wasp isn't a spy. That's what I've been trying to tell you. The real Decepticon double agent is still on Cybertron, and if
My orders come straight from Ultra Magnus, so don't go sticking your sensors into things you know nothing about. And as long as they're my bots, they follow my orders. Now get out there and find that fugitive.
Not bad. Wasp could get used to being Bumblebot. Stupid game! If Bumblebot knew real fighting, Bumblebot wouldn't be fugitive. What does Bumblebot know? If Wasp beat Bumblebot, Wasp must know everything about Bumblebot. Now the Decepticons are after me too! I'm so slagged! Yes! Yellow! Come on, come on! Stupid green paint!
Put down the hot dog box.
Bulkhead! It's me, Bumblebee! Wasp switched places with me!
You always thought I was dumb, Wasp. Well, let's see how dumb you think I am now!
Bulkhead, wait! I can prove it's me! Remember when you knocked that wall onto Sentinel in boot camp? And I took the rap for you?
I did it! I was the one responsible for knocking that building down on top of you.
Bumblebee! I knew something wasn't right.
Are you sure?
Nobody else knows about that. Least of all Wasp.
We should alert Prime.
Right! But first, maybe we should tell them!
No need for alarm. Prime radioed us earlier. Those two are flying Autobots.
Pretty cool, huh? Hey guys, it's okay. He's not really Wasp.
Look! Bulbous One and Cycle Motor are traitors too! We have been cross-doubled!
Bulkhead, Prowl, you should probably move! Told you.
You are a two-timer. What else is to know? Ah, you too put the doubling of cross, big one.
Sentinel, you have to warn Ultra Magnus about Long Arm.
Come on! You're doing it wrong! Turn into the skid!
Into the skid? That's stupid!
Just gotta go with the flow, SP.
How do you put up with him?
I just tune out half of everything he spits out.
Only half?
Jetstorm to Sentinel Prime. We have found Fugitive and his fellow double agents Bulbous Green One and Cycle Motor.
Fellow double agents? So, you're all traitors. Well, that explains it.
I'll say it slowly so even you can understand it, Sentinel. Bulkhead and Prowl can't be fellow double agents because Wasp isn't even a double agent to begin with.
You are so out of line, Optimus. We're taking them all in until I find out who's telling the truth.
Not if I get there first.
Get back here! What are you waiting for? Go!
What's the matter with you Cybertronians? Don't you know how to drive in the rain?
Stay back, Decepticon traitors!
I said I'm not a traitor!
Prowl, Bulkhead, step away from Wasp. Innocent or not, he may still be dangerous.
Oh, it's okay. He's Bumblebee. I know because I pushed a wall on Sentinel and he told me.
What he means is, Wasp seems to have swapped places with Bumblebee.
I don't care! Arrest them all and let Ultra Magnus sort them out!
Whoa! Down some coolant there, SP.
You're not arresting anyone, Sentinel.
So you are in on it, Optimus.
No, Sentinel. I just have something you never will. Respect for my teammates. If this really is Bumblebee, then Wasp is at the plant. Which is where we need to go immediately if we're gonna straighten this thing out.
So hit me with that one more time. A robot in disguise swaps metal with a double agent who is really on the level.
Makes even less sense when you say it.
Me? An imposter? Sarge, You remember in boot camp when I dumped all those oil barrels on top of you?
No.
What about when I exploded a box of pink paint in your face? How about when I broadcast all those horrible things you said about Ultra Magnus over the loudspeaker?
No, it doesn't jog my Wait a nano-click. That was you?
And Prime. Remember when I took on Slow-Mo, Professor Princess, Angry Archer, and Nanosec? All by my yellow chassis self?
Oh, come on, that was huge news. Anyone would know that.
Anyone who downloaded our files.
I've heard enough. Wheel him out!
Wait, there must be some way to prove who's telling the truth.
I know how to prove it. Whoever wins this round of Ninja Gladiator has to be the real Bumblebee. Because he's the best player around.
This is ridiculous.
Well, if you've got a better idea, my auditory circuits are go.
Video games?
Wild, isn't it? Humans sure know how to make a scene.
I play winner!
Told you.
All right, you caught Wasp. But Wasp was good bot once, until Bumblebot ruined Wasp.
No, Wasp. You were always mean to me and Bumblebee. You may not be a traitor, but you were never a good bot.
One move, and Bumblebot's slag.
Ah, for Spark's sake, not again.
Still not convinced?
There's Wasp!
No! No! Stop it! Bulkhead, it's me!
Oh! Sorry, little buddy.
Electronic paint job.
Why didn't I think of that?
So if Longarm is the real spy and set up Wasp, that means the head of Autobot Intel is...
A Decepticon double agent.
Yeah, well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Longarm! We know you're in there! Come out quietly and... Ultra Magnus, what happened? Where's your hammer?
Who did this? Shockwave.
It's a signal beacon. We've been duped.
Deceived by a Decepticon. Who'd have thought?
Sentinel? Sentinel, come in. Respond. Something must have happened. Fan out. Let's search the area.
Optimus Prime, may I just say how much I admire your courage for walking into almost certain doom.
Prowl, Jazz! Psych. You guys should see the looks on your faceplates.
Sentinel? You captured Starscream?
And did it solo. Crazy.
Nice work. How'd you do it?
Oh, he was brilliant, brilliant. You'd be so proud of him. Never before have I witnessed such a sneaky
Mute it, motor mouth!
Huh, that's odd. Sentinel never cuts anyone off when he's being praised.
Well, I just got a feeling in my solenoids we were being tracked. Rather than alert you all and give it away, I just dropped back and circled around and nailed him cold. Isn't that right, screamy old boy?
You got Swindle and Blitzwing too?
Well, Swindle was stuck in vehicle mode. All I had to do was pay a fine and tow him away. But Blitzy here was something else.
Brother, please to scan picture of me with Decepticon scums for fanbots back home.
Right, brother. Be spying. Sentinel Prime, sir. Tell, please.
How did you making to capture this badness bot?
Yes, Sentinel. How did you capture this badness bot?
Come on, Optimus. I told you already.
You told me how you got the drop on him, not how you actually beat this Starscream, let alone without the rest of us even hearing the fight.
Because I'm just that good.
Well, can you at least remove the mouth clamps?
This is an elite guard matter now, Optimus. It doesn't concern you. And if that's a problem, take it up with Ultra Magnus.
I would, but the Cybertron communications network is still down, as you know.
And by the way, the last time we treated a Decepticon well, he blew a hole in the Elite Guard flagship and escaped! So don't tell me how to do my job!
He's not telling us everything.
That's the understatement of the stellar cycle.
There's something else. I saw something tonight. A bot wearing a strange helmet.
A helmet? What kind of helmet?
No, but that's getting closer. That's not it. That's it.
Are you certain that's the helmet you saw?
Absolutely.
Take a holo scan. It'll last longer.
Quite a waste of spark.
Thank you, Warpath. You may remove the stasis cuffs.
You sure, Master Yoketron? He's a feisty one. Ask me. He should rust in the stockade. Any Autobot who won't fight Decepticons is no better than the Khan himself. We're at war.
It's not my war!
Then maybe I should take you out back and make it your war.
I believe I can take it from here.
Prowl. Lousy draft dodging piece, Nick.
Why should I risk my chassis for anyone? Nobody ever risks their chassis for me!
Keeping you out of the stockade, I am risking something for you. But if you are willing to learn, that risk could be very rewarding.
A rusty old bolt bucket like you? Teach me anything? Doubtful.
I will make you a deal. If you can get out the door before I stop you, you are free to go, and all charges will be dropped.
See ya!
If you would care to learn, you may stay and make yourself useful. You can start by cleaning up this mess.
Prowl, do you know something about that helmet?
You're saying our old sensei is on Earth, bagging Decepticons, and Sentinel's taking credit? Even though nobody's seen Yoketron in...
A million stellar cycles. I know, it sounds far-fetched.
Even Sentinel ain't that greasy.
Ain't how greasy?
Last night, when you captured the Starscream clone, did you see Master Yoketron?
Yoketron? Is that rust heap even still online? Anyway, I'm heading out on another patrol. Don't wait up.
Mm-hmm. Something ain't right. Okay. Stealthy ain't exactly SP's strong suit.
So, where'd he go? How did you know I was there? My hologram projector...
It is a cyber ninja, not the weapon that is important. You have skills, young one, and great potential. But you must develop the first to fulfill the second.
Wait! Without my gear, I'm nothing!
And nothing is where we must begin.
No point in idling here all night. Let's hit it.
Cursed interspace guidance gyro stabilizer. What already? Oh, hello, Mr. Jazz, sir. Sentinel Prime wishes to be seeing you in break.
Not that this isn't really impressive, Sentinel, but couldn't you wait till morning to gloat?
Why, Optimus, you old hubcap. You're jealous.
What? Why would I be jealous?
Well, maybe because I've captured Megatron's top lieutenants in just a few solar cycles.
Sentinel Prime, sir, please do tell us, how did you make him capture this time?
He wasn't expecting the old piston drop or the fender bender. Nah, it's all about leverage. Now, isn't there something else you guys ought to be doing?
Subspace guidance gyro stabilizer! But replacement subspace guidance gyro stabilizer is missing.
With all due respect, Sentinel Prime, the sheer unlikelihood of you capturing Decepticon solo when it's taken all of us to defeat just one of them...
What are you suggesting?
That you had help.
What are you talking about?
This Starscream is missing his blasters. Blitzwing is missing his cannons. Only one bot I know takes his victim's primary modifications.
Are you calling a superior officer a liar?
Lugnut's explosive mod is gone. If you captured him, where is it?
Well, I'd have to be a real glitch head not to remove explosives from a prisoner now, wouldn't I? So, any more false accusations you want to make? Or should I just court-martial you right now?
Anything you want to tell me?
Oh, you love being the hero. But as soon as somebody else wants a turn, you can't take the heat. So back off, Optimus, and tell your pathetic excuse for a ninja bot to remember his place, or I'll bust him back to protoform.
Flying turbo pistol attack. 5 servos of doom. You have made great strides, Prowl. Now you are a cyber ninja worthy of a weapon.
Thank you, Master.
Soon, you will take your place among your cyber ninja brothers.
Is that space for...
A former student who brought shame to the Cyber Ninja Corps. But let us not dwell on the past.
How did you...
Processor over matter. An advanced ninja botsu discipline. This is our mission, to guard these protoforms. They are the future of Cybertron. But if Project Omega fails, we will have no choice but to mold them all for a surge against the Decepticons. I fear few will survive. Prowl, you have progressed so quickly. You could be my greatest student if you can master the principle of processor over matter. Now, close the chamber.
Me?
If you are to guard the chamber, you must be able to open and close it. Only fully realized cyber ninja are trusted with its contents.
I'm sorry, Master.
You have the spark within you. You simply have to locate it. That is why I am sending you on an optics quest. Find your spark, Prowl, and return the cyber ninja I know you to be.
Sentinel here. Already? Where?
Jazz, this is Prowl. Sentinel's heading north through Detroit.
Stay with him and I'll grab some backup.
Got those gyro stabilizers you wanted, Bounty Hunter.
Bounty Hunter seems so formal. We're business partners now. You can call me Lockdown.
Lockdown. I thought you were behind this. Until you showed me Lugnut's mod.
Thought that'd throw you off the scent. But I really did need that gyro stabilizer.
Which you stole from your own ship.
So you were right. Big deal. You bots make such a cloud of exhaust about having fought Decepticons, but I'm capturing them.
And here I am, completely disarmed and helpless.
Wait! Everything he says is a lie. Sentinel, it's a trap.
Hey! We had a deal!
Sorry, Pard. He offered me a better deal. More upgrades and Energon. What's that supposed to be? Metallicato Sigma? Amateur. And now Circuit Sue? I'd laugh if it wasn't so pathetic.
How do you know Circuit Sue?
Never cared much for Yoketron's spiritual crud. But I did like that helmet.
Master Yoketron, forgive me. I tried, but... Master Yoketron? Master, what happened?
Ambushed. Took the protophones.
Who took them? Who did this?
Now, I joined the well of Allspark.
Master, no. I need you online. Whoever he was, he didn't take all the protoforms.
Prowl, what have you done?
I brought you back.
You must not sacrifice a piece of the future to bring back the past. Someday, when your time comes, you will understand.
led the attack on the fortress. You took the protoforms!
If my first act as a bounty hunter was betraying my sacred sensei, everything since has been easy.
What the spark was that?
Step away from the Autobot.
What? This isn't my Autobot. I'm just holding him for a friend.
Give me Yoketron's helmet.
What the more you struggle, the faster that booby-trapped helmet will crush you into scrap. But I'll take your mods before it finishes the job.
That armor.
Recognize it? It's a reproduction of the one I lent you. Figured I'd modify it for myself. And your jump jets and your holo projector will make it perfect.
Processor over matter. It is a cyber ninja, not the weapon.
Hold still, Autobots! We can work this out in a friendly manner.
How did you get out? Processor over matter, huh? Nice. Never got the hang of that. Couldn't resist that old armor though, could you? What makes you think you can handle it this time?
I've learned something since then. It's the ninja bot, not the weapon.
Whoa, bro. P over M.
That didn't hurt. Oh!
Get no help here!
Communications are okie for dokie.
Cliffjumper, Optimus Prime. We have vital information.
I'm afraid we do too, Optimus. Approximately 50 megacycles ago, Ultra Magnus was attacked by the Decepticon trader Shockwave.
Is Ultra Magnus...
In recovery. But Shockwave got away with his Magnus hammer and did a number on our communications network. As you can imagine, we're in serious flux here. Now, what did you have to report?
We, captured several of Megatron's top lieutenants.
First good news we've had in solar cycles. Who's the hero bot?
His name is Prowl.
So noted. Sentinel, anything to add?
Nope.
Then I suggest you get back to Cybertron's stat. Cliffjumper out.
Nice job on the cover story.
But did you have to give the Ninjabot all the credit?
There are more important things happening on Cybertron than your little power trip, Sentinel. But when the smoke clears, you and I, we're gonna have it out.
Digging the new armor, especially Yoketron's helmet. He'd be proud to have you wear it.
Thank you. I plan to do everything in my power to be worthy of it.
Autobots never take Wasp online!
I've got a visual. It's Wasp, all right. He's making a real mess.
What's his heading?
I don't even think he knows.
Wasp! Chill out! We know you weren't a spy. We just...
Bumblebot loud! Wasp not listen! Blah, 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 blah.
Wasp is mine!
You're wasting time, Sentinel. The attack on Ultra Magnus has spread chaos all over Cybertron.
That's not your concern, Optimus!
No, it's yours. You have a responsibility to our home planet.
Not to mention a bunch of Decepticon prisoners to take to the Cybertron stockade.
I don't need either of you glitches to tell me my job. Wasp knows something about that attack on Ultra Magnus. I'm sure of it.
The same way you were sure Wasp was a Decepticon spy?
I was misled by bad intelligence.
That's putting it mildly.
No bot is innocent, Optimus. You of all bots ought to know that.
There's something you want to say to me.
I think you know what I mean.
Jet fire to Sentinel Prime. Target Wasp spotted heading north-northeast.
Moving to intercept.
Roger that. On my way.
Why no one leave Wasp alone? Wasp not do anything.
Put it in park, Wasp! Now!
Sorry, Sargebot. Wasp not do park. How about reverse? Never go back to Stockade! Never!
You're not going back, Wasp. The spying charges against you were dropped.
Stay out of this, Optimus. This is a dangerous fugitive, and I'm bringing him in.
Back off! Or Wasp, kick all your skin plates!
Guys, let me handle this, please. Now, just take it easy, Waspy. We're not the bots you're mad at. That would be Longarm. He's the bot that pinned that phony spying charge on you in the first place. I just, believed him. And you want to hear the funny part? Guess who the real Decepticon spy was? Can you guess? No? It's really fun. It's Longarm. Longarm was the spy, not you. And I totally fell for it. Can you believe it? Hate to say it, but Sentinel's got a point. I'd feel a lot safer with Wasp behind bars.
That's not your call to make, Bumblebee.
And it's not your call to make either, Optimus. I'm in command.
On Cybertron, this planet is my jurisdiction.
This is a Cybertronian fugitive, and I'll enforce my authority as the Primer Prime.
Did you just make that up?
No.
There's no such thing as a Primer Prime.
It's a real term. Look it up.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Afraid I'm right?
Guys? Primes? Sirs?
It doesn't matter. We've got a dangerous fugitive here and...
No we don't.
I thought you agreed with me.
I mean, he's getting away!
Bot! Let go, Wasp!
Well, don't just stand there with your pistons in your servos. Follow that thing! If you hadn't interfered, we could have nabbed him.
If you hadn't interfered, we could have talked him into surrendering.
Oh, yeah, right after he slagged Motormouth here. Jetfire, Jetstorm, grapples!
No, Sentinel, wait! You don't want to follow that thing.
Oh yeah? Watch me!
But there's something you need to know first.
Save it for the court-martial!
We have to get to Dinobot Island, fast.
What do the Dinobots want with Wasp?
I can guess, and I hope I'm wrong.
Well, look what the Pteranodon dragged in. Pure Cybertronian circuitry. Just what I need. Speechless. I have that effect on bots. Don't I, sweetie? You did good. Now go out and stand guard like a nice dinosaur robot thingy. Meanwhile, you and I can get better acquainted.
That flying freak bot disappeared somewhere on that island.
Optimus is Sentinel. Do not pursue to the island. Repeat, do not pursue to the island. I'll explain later.
That does it. I'm putting a block on that Cyberclown's frequency. Now take me down there, maximum burn!
But Sentinel Prime, sir!
Don't talk! Just listen and do, and you might actually learn something. Let me go, you numbnodes!
Oh, yes! Sorry, Sentinel Prime, sir! Should we be taking notes on what not to do?
Would you quit grinding your gears and just get me a reading on that fugitive?
Energy signature has gone to under the ground. But his big power reading in center of island.
And what are you waiting for? Let's move!
So, Autobots lie to Wasp, call Wasp traitor, but not traitor, but still chase Wasp. Wasp confused.
That sounds pretty simple to me. The Autobots betrayed you, and now you hate them. Been there, done that.
Spider-Bot, understand Wasp?
Oh, you and I have quite a lot in common.
Ladybot, Wasp friend?
Something like that. Oh, like it? It's a transwarp generator. Up until now, they've only been used for intergalactic transport, but... Oh, but I'm boring you, aren't I? And just when I was getting to the good part.
Good part? What good part?
This good part. Now, don't be alarmed, sweetie. This is power. Power to destroy your enemies. The ultimate combination of cybernetic and organic. and it can all be yours. Oh, don't let those little hiccups bother you. Science marches on.
No, thank you.
Oh, you trust your friend, don't you? Did I mention it might hurt a little?
Right. Okay, here's the plan. Give me a few nanoclicks to get into position, and then create a diversion to draw them away from the entrance.
Diversion? What kind of diversion?
Means for we to blow something up.
Oh, good. I am liking diversion.
Intruder! Destroy!
That is right, prehistorical birdbot! Be following me!
Please to smile for wind cannon!
Me Grimlock! Destroy!
You Grimlock a lousy shot!
Don't move! Too fast for you, Hornhead.
Face it, Prime. There's no way Wasp will ever forgive me or Sentinel for sending him to the brig. Which, by the way, totally not my fault. I mean, Long Arm set me up. Not that Wasp would ever believe me.
But he might forgive you if you stopped making excuses and started making an apology.
So, you picking up Wasp on your scanner?
No, but I am picking up a surge of transwarp energy.
That's never good.
Wasp?
No, Spider.
I don't know what kind of weird organic horror you are, but if Wasp is inside that giant tin can, I want him now!
Full of yourself as ever, eh, Sentinel?
You know me?
I did once.
A robot? With an organic mode? Ew! There is no way I would ever have anything to do with a mutant freak like you!
That's not what you said when you dragged me along on your little treasure hunt to a Decepticon warship. You remember? The one with the unstable energon cubes? And the spiders?
Elita 1?
It's Black Arachnia now, Sentinel. Thanks to you and Optimus.
But I thought you went offline.
Well, at least you two managed to get your story straight.
I never forgave Optimus for leaving you behind. It was his idea, you know. And Ultra Magnus, he wouldn't even let us go back to recover your shell.
Then I guess no bot is innocent.
Oh, I just never knew. Never imagined something this unspeakable could have happened to you. How can you even live like that? I mean, it's horrible. It's disgusting.
Okay, I get it. It's bad, but it's not that bad, all right?
No, it's worse. You should have gone offline.
The transwarp field. It's overloading.
Fellow Sarge Brat.
that thing, Wasp?
Wasp not thing. Wasp upgrade.
What have you done to him?
Ah, cool your crankcase. I just made him techno-organic, like me.
Autobot Wasp friend. Make Wasp powerful. Make Wasp Waspinator.
What can I say? It's the next big thing.
It's an abomination, just like you. And I can't allow it. I can't allow any of it.
So that's it. You just slag your old friend, Elita 1?
Don't say that name! You don't deserve to say that name! You're not Elita 1, you mutant freak. Elita 1 went offline a long time ago.
Cybertron not hurt Waspinator friend!
Get away from me, you filthy organic!
What's the matter, Sentinel? Still afraid of bugs?
Wasp?
Get Waspinator now, Bumblebee!
No!
Sentinel! Let him go, Black Arachnia.
Why should I, Optimus?
Because I'm the one who left you behind. Sentinel's not the one to blame for what you look like.
What I look like is only half the story. What I am is a lot more complicated.
So, Wasp, Binator, you look taller. And you can fly, too. That's cool.
Waspinator mega cool, thanks to new friend.
Hey, speaking of friends, I wanted to say I'm sorry. You know, for everything I did and didn't do.
Wasp, forgive Bumblebee.
Oh, really?
But Waspinator never forgive! Bumblebee not get away from... Wasp, happening to Waspinator!
You knew about this?
I didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, well, thanks for not spoiling the surprise. Because I wouldn't want to be, well, I don't know, prepared for this or anything.
Mute it, Loverbot. Spark knows I have every right to slag you both. But I have an experiment to complete.
I thought you hated being part organic. Why did you do the same thing to Wasp?
Isn't it obvious? If I can change him back, then I can change myself.
And what if he goes offline in the process, like you almost did?
Well, that's the price of science, isn't it?
Spider-Bot, not Waspinator's friend. Spider-Bot, use Waspinator. Not Spider-Bot, fix Waspinator! Or Waspinator destroys Spider-Bot!
His transwarp mutation is unstable. It's building to critical mass.
So what's the plan?
Same as it's always been. Run!
Just like old times, huh?
One side, Buzzboy. This place is going critical.
Spider-Bot, come back!
Bumblebee! Help me carry him out.
Guess it beats getting flattened a third time.
Are they looking enough distracted to you, brother? Big one still wiggles a little.
Now Waspinator squish Spider-Bots!
This time we're not leaving without you.
This time I am.
Black Arachnia! No!
What happened?
She sacrificed herself to save us.
More like she sacrificed Wasp and used his transwarp field to bug out. Either way, we're rid of them both.
Thanks for everything, OP. Sorry we gotta split so soon. I always dig this planet.
That is making one of you. Sentinel, he's definitely not digging organic insect bugs.
Come on, ease up, you two. He's been through a lot.
Never thought I'd hear you sticking up for SP.
He's a good bot, even if he doesn't know how to let go of a grudge.
I can handle my own team, thank you. Now get your sorry shells aboard! Double time!
I'm sorry I never told you about Alita. I didn't want to open old wounds, and I guess I never really apologized for making you leave her behind all those stellar cycles ago.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm sorry too. Sorry we ever went to that stupid planet in the first place. Besides, it's too late for apologies now, Optimus. Too late for all of us.
Yeah, maybe so. But right now, Cybertron needs a leader. And for better or worse, that leader is you.
Got that right, buddy.
Waspinator come after offline. Waspinator have plans.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Hey, Prime! How come you're still patrolling? Everyone's back at the planet and ready to party!
It's Soundwave. I see him everywhere I look.
The interactive Soundwave toy sings, he dances, he does it all. And he can still be delivered just in time for that last-minute gift. Oh, we have another caller.
That toy rightfully belongs to me, Power. You are a thieving crook.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, Professor Sumdac. But I acquired this toy's patents fair and square when I owned your company. Now I'm sharing Soundwave with the entire world for only $19.99 each.
$19.99? How does he do it?
Huh?
Prime, I knocked Soundwave into 1,000,000 pieces, remember? He can't hurt us now.
Yeah, come on home. Sari's showing us how to celebrate the holiday season in style.
Tell him we're making oil nog.
Oil nog? Oh, I'm afraid to ask. Huh? Okay. Maybe I just have Soundwave on the processor.
we got?
We can find out if we run him through Ratchet's X-ray scanner.
Only if you want to end up on Santa's naughty list. Put him back under the tree and come help me decorate.
Busted.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm telling you, there's no way this Santa Claus could deliver billions of presents in one night.
I can think of at least one way. Ho, ho, ho.
A sound theory, Prowl. I did see multiple Santas in the shopping district tonight.
Don't try to explain the magic. Just accept the holiday season as a time when dreams come true. It's also a time to be thankful for the things you have. Like family.
To family, then.
To family.
Whoa! What's in this stuff anyway?
I don't know, but my processor's pretty fuzzy.
Yeah, it sure got me ready for a stasis nap.
And me as well.
What? No waiting up for Santa? You guys are a bunch of party poopers.
There's still tomorrow, sorry. Oh, and, yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, big guy. And pleasant dreams.
Something doesn't feel right.
My hands!
By the Allspark.
Prime? Look at you! You're hideous!
We're all hideous. We're people.
And you're so small!
Knock it off! I'm bigger than you!
There must be a rational explanation for this.
There is no rational explanation. We've become 100% human!
Where's Prowl?
He's not in his room. I checked.
Prowl!
Hey, there's no anti-lock brakes on these servos.
I think the humans call them legs.
Come on, buddy.
It's something I'd always imagined, even dreamt I'd experience, and yet something isn't quite right.
Yeah, us.
Perhaps our minds have been implanted into these human forms.
So, what happened to our Autobot bodies?
Good question. I've tried to contact Sari, but there's no answer. We need to get to Sumdac Tower. Roll, let's just go.
A Soundwave toy?
To replace the one that tried to take over the world.
Dad, that thing tried to kill me?
But this is an action figure assembled in China, not by Megatron.
Oh, Dad, you're just putting money into Powell's pocket.
Dun, 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 dun. But he sings and dances. Anyway, you still have one more present.
Thanks, Dad. But I was kind of hoping for something with 4 wheels.
Who needs wheels?
Cool! Bumblebee will be so jealous!
everybody, be careful! Oh!
I need some antifreeze.
How do humans survive in these soft, fleshy bodies?
I don't know, but my fuel tank's making a funny noise.
Perhaps our human bodies need some refueling.
Yeah! I always wanted to chow down.
Hey, how come your fuel is different than ours?
I chose the vegetable fuel because it burns cleaner. Don't you know where that animal flesh comes from?
No, but I know where it's going.
Half of it's going on your clothes.
I think I got some kind of malfunction here. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ratchet, you're the doctor. Maybe you should check on him.
Oh, no, I am not going in there.
Here I am. Peekaboo. I'm over here.
You think she'd be laughing if you were a giant robot?
That's the point. Being human gives me a better sense of what this holiday season means. I'm thankful for just being alive in any form.
I'm thankful too, let me tell you. Wasn't me.
So much for a happy holiday.
Decepticons, attack!
We gotta do something!
Like what?
Help! Please help me!
We don't need to be Autobots to help. Let's go! Bumblebee, Bulkhead, suppress that fire!
My son! He's upstairs!
How'd you do that?
I'm not certain.
Foolish organics! You scramble to survive, but your doom is sealed!
Come on! You guys can't still be sleeping. It's Christmas! Hello? Guys? Cute girl with jetpack is here. Hey, you guys better not be messing with me. Nice try, but you can't hide your energy signatures. Which are coming from right here? All right, enough hide and seek. I'm going home. Hear me? I'm going home! Fine, guys. Don't spend Christmas Day with me.
Run, Robo-Fodder, run! For all the good it will do you!
Oh, bad idea!
You dare touch me!
Pick on someone your own size.
Insolent flea, get off! You pathetic fool!
It's my leg. Ratchet, I think it's broken.
Prime? Ratchet? I thought I recognized those voices. You've been living with these pathetic organics for so long, you've become them. It will be a simple matter to crush you out of existence right now. Where did you go? I can't tell the difference between one insignificant human and the next. Oh well, no matter. There's much more Decepticon fun to come.
Ow!
This doesn't bode well for us or the city.
I don't know what Starscream's up to, but we've got to stop it.
How? We couldn't even scratch his paint.
Oh, in these human bodies, what chance do we have?
There's always a chance. We have to reach Sumdak Tower. We might not be able to fight as Autobots, but Sumdak has technology we can use as weapons against the Decepticons.
How are we gonna get there?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
You know, this isn't so bad. Usually we do the driving.
Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... creepy robot bird. Evil toys. Prime was right.
No! It's impossible!
And yet, there it is.
Cybertron. Full-scale Decepticon invasion!
We are so scrapped.
Bow before Megatron. Now that I am Lord of Cybertron, I return to Earth to exterminate organics once and for all.
Especially those machines who have chosen to become organics.
Why would the Autobots choose to be human?
Not for the fashion sense, I can tell you that! Who cares? I will crush them into human meat pies! No, destroy them last. So they can watch their pitiful adopted world perish before their eyes.
This can't be happening!
You're right, Bulkhead. It can't be happening.
Isn't your leg broken?
No. His leg was never broken. Because his leg isn't real. None of this is real.
Is this real enough for you? Do your worst. No! it!
Gotta be faster than that!
Not the fastest!
Impossible.
You're finished, Megatron.
I will never surrender to a human!
I don't think we're in Detroit anymore.
Well, then where are we?
Our bodies are not here, but our minds are here.
In some kind of virtual reality.
This place has a basement? Thanks for telling me, guys. I know you're home, and I also know something creepy's going on. Time to find out what.
The Autobots have decoded my virtual illusion. I must accelerate their reprogramming.
Soundwave, reprogramming my friends? No way, you overgrown boombox.
So, if we're in some kind of virtual reality, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, and out of these little bone bags and back into our big bot bodies.
I suspect that regaining our true form will be the beginning of our escape. You only have to think it.
If you believe it here, you can make it so. Autobots, transform!
Hey, we're back!
Not all of us.
It might help you if you make the noise with your mouth like this.
Sounds silly, but okay.
Now, it should be a simple matter to will ourselves free of this trap.
Escape is impossible. Autobots inferior. Soundwave superior. Useless fleshling. Your termination commences now. Laser beak deployed. Operation Sonic Attack.
I've heard your music, Soundwave. I'm not impressed.
I have upgraded my instrument.
I'll be back for you guys. I promise.
The human is of no consequence. Initiating final phase of Operation Autobot reprogramming. Soon the Autobots will unite with us. Soon they will call themselves Decepticon.
Keep fighting! Remember, this is all an illusion, created by Soundwave.
Sure feels real to me!
Operation Autobot reprogramming near completion. Autobots will succumb to the will of Soundwave. Error. Reprogramming interruption.
Whoa! Don't know my own strength.
More likely, there's a weakness in Soundwave's VR program.
Perhaps I can exploit that weakness.
Not that processor over matter garbage again. That trick never works.
Foolish Autobot, there is no escape from Soundwave.
Prowl, what happened?
I underestimated Soundwave. A mistake I won't make twice.
Not again!
He's regaining control of the virtual world.
Come on! Transform already! Don't leave me stuck in this flesh bag!
Autobot reprogramming will take longer than anticipated. Further interference must be prevented. Operation Organic Control.
Finally blew a head gasket.
I don't see anyone else trying to get us out of this crazy video game.
That's because it doesn't work that way. Most of this is just automated code. What we need to find is Soundwave's interface.
Huh? Right. Like a visual icon. Something that suggests Soundwave.
You mean, like that?
Automen, after that vehicle.
How?
In those.
Sorry, Captain. Official business. What? It's not like the guy's real.
Maybe this isn't going to be as easy as I thought.
Dad? Dad! Soundwave! Not enough time for your old song and dance.
The female cybernetic and organic physique must make her immune to the music. She cannot be controlled, therefore she must be destroyed.
I'm so glad I found you. Soundwave has the Autobots jacked into some crazy machine to reprogram them. We have to help. Hello? Earth to Dad?
The techno-organic must be destroyed.
Dad, kind of freaking me out here. You're talking just like Soundwave. He must have found a way to brainwash humans too.
The techno-organic must be destroyed.
part is over.
The techno-organic must be destroyed.
Dad, listen! Soundwave is controlling you! You've got to fight it!
The techno-organic must be destroyed. The techno-organic must be destroyed.
Don't come any closer. I don't want to hurt you. I'm really sorry about that, Dad.
Hey, take it easy, Leadfoot. What? It's not lead anymore.
Virtual fan zone's gonna be ticked.
I have to hand it to the humans. Driving is much more difficult than it looks.
This ain't so hard.
It's merely a matter of becoming one with the machine.
Now we've got him! Right where he wants us!
Automan, full reverse, now!
But I was just getting good at going forward.
Resume Operation Autobot Reprogram. All will obey Soundwave.
Something tells me I'm gonna hate this movie.
Autobots obey. Soundwave is your master. Autobots obey.
I'm feeling kind of foggy on my processor.
Soundwave is distorting our core programming.
We have to fight his control.
Intruder! Dinobots destroy puny human!
Wait, I came here for your help.
Dinobots not help puny human! Dinobots destroy puny human! Okay, Grimlock not destroy puny human, but Dinobots not help puny human either!
Hey, weren't there 3 of you? Where's the other one?
Me Grimlock not talking to him. Him traitor. Dinobots not pets.
Who would want a Dinobot for a pet?
Day 48. Still separated from my colleagues, my buds. I have befriended and trained one of the local wildlife. Ah, not again!
Scrapper, I need your help.
Forget about it! I already got a pet. Snarl! Come on, boy! Come on, Snarly!
Snarl? Who's Snarl? Whoa! You named him Snarl?
Well, I was gonna call him Slag, but I think he took it as an insult. Say, you ain't seen Mixmaster or Dirt Boss around, have you?
No, but I have a job for you. And your, pet.
Job, huh? I don't know. Sounds too much like work to me. I'm a free spirit now.
There could be a few truckloads of premium-grade motor oil in it for you.
Look, kid, even if I wanted to help you, we're stuck on this island, so, what are you gonna do?
You're a Constructicon. Why don't you just construct a boat?
Construct it? Hey, now why didn't I think of that?
Once we land, we'll need to head right to where Soundwave is holding the Autobots.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I never said we'd help you.
What?
Yeah, once we hit shore, me and the big fella might head up north. I hear there's good oil country up there.
Listen up, Oil Brain. My family needs your help, and you are going to help. Get me? So whether you like it or not, you're gonna be a hero.
Did someone say hero? I am Wreck-Gar. I am a hero.
Oh, you've got to be pulling my leg.
Okay, I've got to be pulling your leg. I am Wreck-Gar, the leg-pulling hero.
Who is this junkhead?
Would you believe the newest member of the substitute Autobots? All right, substitute Autobots, transform and roll out.
Transform. What a good idea.
Hi-yo, Snarl! Ha! Go! Hey, Snarl, wait for Daddy!
Hey, wait for me! I'm your leader! You guys can't just go running off like that without a plan. Right now, we have the advantage. We have Soundwave outnumbered, and we have the element of surprise.
I am Soundwave. Resistance is futile.
So much for the element of surprise.
Substitute Autobots, transform, and attack! Man, am I happy to see you guys. I actually thought I was gonna have to lead these losers into battle.
The Techno-organic must be destroyed.
Most like.
The Techno-organic must be destroyed.
Scrapper, you and Snarl take Bulkhead and Ratchet. Wreck-Gar, you're with me.
Gosh, this is so sudden. Aren't we a little young to go steady?
Guys, it's me, Sari. I know you guys don't want to hurt me. You have to tune out Soundwave's music.
The Autobots will not be swayed by human emotions. Their reprogramming is complete. Destroy them all.
Cover me!
You got it! Let's see. There must be something heroic in here. On guard, Monsieur!
The Techno-organic must be destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Hey! Heroes don't attack their teammates!
Right. I am Wreck-Gar. I'm a hero! Try to keep that straight, will you? Yeah!
Ugh, with heroes like that, who needs Decepticons? I didn't mean it literally!
Take that, and that, and that. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow! Hey, boy.
Resistance is futile, human. Soundwave rules all machines, including the jetpack.
Not good. We're getting our cans kicked. They work much better as a team, and they're mindless zombies!
That's because just one bot's controlling them all.
That's it. We've got to divide up. Attack on your own.
But then you just tell us to work together.
Don't you hate it when somebody can't make up their mind?
Just do it!
boy. Time to put you on ice.
Ha-ha! Catchy, easy to dance to, but you know what it needs. Everyone's a critic.
That's weird. Why didn't he slag me when he had the chance?
Rick the bot with strings of garbage. Fa la 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 la.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you guys are beating the Autobots.
Not bad for a bunch of losers, huh?
Your strategy is flawed, human. I can now focus all control on Optimus Prime.
Hey! That is cruelty to Dinobots!
All right, big guy. I hate to do this, but...
The mighty Wreck-Gar is no match for the mighty Wreck-Gar. Wait, whose side am I on again?
The Techno-organic must be destroyed.
Destroy the Techno-organic. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Sari! No!
That was way too close.
And you big faker, ha! I knew something was up!
I wasn't just faking. It took a great deal of processor over matter to resist Soundwave's control.
You will all pay for this deception. Ratchet deploy. Operation Autobot Destruction.
Okay, didn't see that one coming.
Your axe is useless, Autobot.
But yours isn't.
Obey Soundwave. Obey, obey.
Time to change your tune, Soundwave. Operation Face the Music.
To be a silent night.
I'm ruined! I'll have to refund every last penny!
And you can start by refunding mine.
Well, I sure am glad that's over.
Oh, tell me about it. This hero stuff is too much work. And there's no overtime. You never told me there was no overtime. I'm going back to Dinobot Island for a long vacation. Hi-yo, snow! I should have got a kitty cat.
Weren't there 3 under your command?
Never fear! Wreck-Gar the hero will clean up this town!
I guess the substitute Autobots are now officially disbanded.
And not a minute too soon. That leader stuff really takes it out of you. I don't know how you do it.
Honestly, Sari, we never realized how difficult it is to be human either.
Ironic, though, the technology led us to a greater understanding of what it means to be organic.
Sounds as if you miss being human.
A wise organic once said we should be thankful for the things we have.
Like family?
Like family.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Garbage for all the good little children! Transformers! Golden meets the eye! Transformers! Robots in disguise! Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons!
I want to commend you both on building this space bridge in record time. So, how long till we're operational?
We would already be operational if someone had bothered to recalibrate the transwarp field sequences.
We wouldn't have to recalibrate if someone could accept the fact that his calculations for the transwarp field sequencers are wrong!
Well, if 2 someones had let me help like I offered, we could have got it right the first time.
No offense, sorry, but, I don't think there's that much you could do to help without your key.
Even if you had it, you don't have a background in astrophysics and quantum electrodynamics.
Yeah, even I didn't pick up my space bridge savvy overnight.
Well, let's put that savvy to work. It's only a matter of time until Megatron gains control of Omega Supreme and stops transwarping randomly around the galaxy. We need to find them before that happens.
Fine. I'll just recalibrate the field sequencers myself.
Not before I do the calculations myself!
You think that I cannot isolate a transwarp frequency barrier?
I'm just saying, you don't have the same experience as me.
I have done it before!
Yeah, for Megatron!
That's uncalled for!
I'm just saying!
Guys, I fixed it!
I was under great duress.
Guys, it's done!
Well, that's my point!
Guys!
What?
Now that I have your attention...
Sorry. How did you know what to do?
I don't know. I just kinda did.
It's a very simple question. Something even your limited circuit should be able to compute. Where are the Decepticon cells that attack the space bridges? I want names! I want locations! Got something to say, lughead?
Tell these Autobot scum nothing. Megatron cannot be stopped. Megatron is everywhere!
You don't know how true that is.
Dig it, SP. Big wigs from the home turf on the horn for you.
Greetings, Sentinel Prime. We are contacting you because the Council has decided to break the news of the attack on Ultra Magnus 2 all of Cybertron.
Bad idea, Perceptor. Just keep it quiet till I get back there and take control.
These are decisions that must be made by the entire Council.
And your taking control is especially premature since Ultra Magnus is still online. Albeit on Spark support.
All due respect, Alpha Trion, the Council should concern itself with more important matters, like beefing up security for the Decepticon prisoners that I captured.
I thought that was Prowl.
Not to mention, Shockwave is still at large and running around with Ultra Magnus's hammer. What exactly is the Council doing about that?
Tread carefully, Sentinel Prime. The Autobots will not take kindly to your muscling in on the Council.
Those bureaucrat bots couldn't find their own diodes with a bitmap and a homing beacon. I gotta get back there before it all falls apart. Bring the ship to full power!
You jiving me? We'll burn through all our energon.
Just do as you're told, Autobot! And the next time you fail to address me as Sir or Commander, you will find yourself in the brig with the Decepticons. Is that clear? Jetfire, Jetstorm, to the bridge!
Sir, yes, sir!
Bot your posts! Jetfire, watch the energon readings. Jetstorm, maintain this heading.
Through that mess? Commander, sir?
It's the fastest way to Cybertron.
This is a bad scene! There's got to be a better way home, sir.
Full energon ahead.
I needed that. Ooh, my. What a golden opportunity.
The Autobot fools will pay for their insolence. Remove these stasis cuffs at once!
All in good time. First, we need to discuss compensation. You get freedom, but what do I get? You see where I'm going here?
The honor of serving Megatron should be reward enough!
Megatron? Why didn't you say so? The old warmonger's my #1 customer. Now, let's see about getting you rearmed. It's been stellar cycles, but I never forget a weapon. Naturally, everything comes with a 1,000,000 solar cycle warranty, excluding battle damage, of course.
May I just say what an admirer I am of the noble arms-dealing profession?
Enough talk! Let's kick some Autobot skin plate! Yeah!
Oh, I would never do that!
In the glorious name of Megatron, revenge shall be ours!
Dig it, Commander. We split the heavy weather scene full and clear.
Don't sound so surprised. Better check on the prisoners.
You Autobots will pay. Pay with your sparks.
I also accept all major credit downloads.
The alarms didn't make a peep.
How's that even possible?
The Sonic Jammer 3000. Don't leave Cybertron without it. But wait! There's more. It also has a stasis suspension ray, handy for those tight spots. Pick this baby up on Quintessa. Nice folks, the Quintessons. Give you a good deal and all the oil you can drink.
All very fascinating, Sven. But we must crush them into scrap! We need backup. Call Cybertron.
And let them know this happened on my watch? I'd rather go offline.
That can be arranged.
Odd. I'm getting an encrypted message on the emergency subfrequency.
Run it through the filter, boss bot. Broken lance. Repeat. Broken lance.
Broken lance?
It's an old private code from our academy days. Sentinel only used it when he was about to get caught doing something he shouldn't.
Sentinel called you for help? He must really be in trouble.
And now your pathetic sparks shall be extinguished once and for all.
Now let's not be hasty. You know how hard it is to get decent elite guard spare parts these days? These babies are a gold mine.
There is a certain logic to keeping them online.
You kidding? We could make enough to retire to a beach island on Nebulos, where the energon is as smooth as a protoform's bottom. Not to mention with these four, you have a bargaining chip. Maybe to help you find Megatron.
Very well. We will keep these pathetic Autobots online for the glory of Megatron.
We have to find a way to get me on that elite guard flagship.
We could try the space bridge, but we don't know how to link the transwarp to the ship's location.
Wait a minute. I'm picking up traces of a transwarp field on the ship. A kind I've never seen before.
Can you lock our space bridge onto it?
I can.
But, Sari, you've never done this before.
You can only get lucky once, kiddo.
It wasn't luck before. It was something else. I'm locked on the transwarp. It's active.
Can you get me through?
I think so. I'm just not so sure we can bring you back.
Do it.
Brilliant idea. Just brilliant. Oh, of course it's brilliant. It was my idea to begin with.
Never could get the hang of cloning. Why don't you try these on for size? Just so I can tell you bots apart. What on the fifth moon of pizzazz?
Traitor! How dare you collaborate with Autobots?
Collaborate my actuator? This is a private transwarp frequency to my own personal storage dimension, mister.
Optimus, attack! What are you waiting for?
Better odds.
Wait, Optimus! Aren't you gonna free us? Come back here! There's an order! An order!
Stay here and guard the prisoners. I shall handle this myself. He went up here.
Schematic shows this elevator leads only to the energon storage chamber.
The fool! He's trapped himself!
That should make the energon just unstable enough. Going down.
We will fly up and crush him!
Maybe that energon was a little too unstable.
Sure, transform me onto the ship. Rescue my old buddy from a bunch of Decepticons. It'll be fun.
Guard the prisoners or loot the ship. It's a no processor.
You disobeyed a direct order. I should have you court-martialed, Optimus. Are you listening to me?
Do I have a choice?
I am temporary Magnus now. You must follow my orders without question.
That's a pretty tall order.
And you must address me as Commander or Sir at all times.
Hate to be a bring down on the reunion, you two, but we're burning valuable solar beams here.
So, Swindle cannot be bothered to guard the prisoners.
Jazz, get to the bridge and rewire the decontamination chamber into a freezing unit. We'll use it to trap the Decepticons.
Righteous. I dig it, Optimus.
Destroy every last Autobot!
He's escaping!
None shall escape! Decepticons, transform and rise up! Puny Autobots are helpless in space!
Not to being so helpless, and not to being so puny.
Let me go! I can handle the cons!
They're a lot more dangerous when they're not in stasis cuffs.
You do not give the orders around here, Optimus!
Maybe I should help them. Or maybe I should just help myself.
Optimus, what are you doing?
Just trust me!
I'm through trusting you, Optimus. I'm the leader. I give the orders.
In that case, surrender, or I will blast your leader to bits.
No! Do not surrender! That is a direct order!
It's gonna be all right. Trust me.
We have lost contact with Lugnut, but as you can see, your friend has failed in his attempt to freeze us.
Perhaps you should not shout your plans where every audio receptor can hear.
Now you puny Autobots will be frozen in your own trap!
And then we can grind them up into snow cones! Oh, yeah!
Nice work, Jazz.
Tight plan, Optimus.
You planned this?
Well, you gave me the idea with your sub-frequency message. I said one thing to Jazz while telling another in Cybertronian optical code.
Nothing beats a shopping spree. Especially when it's all free!
You know, Optimus, there's still space for you on the Elite Guard. The one I have to vacate when I, take over for Ultra Magnus.
Thanks, Sentinel. But I still have work to do on Earth.
The transwarp field's getting further away from the ship. I don't think I can bring him back.
I can fix it.
That will not be necessary now.
Listen to me, Dad. I know stuff, and I know why I know stuff. That time I upgraded myself with my key, I must have upgraded my processor, or my brain, or whatever. So don't tell me what I can or can't do!
No, I mean that will not be necessary now.
Autobots, this is just the beginning. I will hunt down the traitor Shockwave and take him offline for what he did to Ultra Magnus. And the same goes for any Decepticon that crosses my path. If you accept me as your new Magnus.
So, now we're picking up hitchhikers?
Plasma manifolds bi-directionally for optimum thermal transfer. How does a bot who can't tell his exhaust port from his servo joint understand all this?
It's called tech support, not tech excuses. No, I don't want to speak to your supervisor. I'm going straight to your CEO. That's right, Isaac Sumdac. And don't even think about putting me on hold. The only thing I hate more than machines is tech support for machines. Where's Sumdac? I need him now!
About what?
Halt! You're in violation of Criminal Code 30114. Lethal force has been authorized.
Think you got it bad? I I gotta decipher Bulkhead's handwriting. And those claws of his aren't exactly designed for penbotship. Not even a blip from Omega Supreme. Beyond me how they think they're gonna find him with a space bridge.
Well, maybe you can carve a few seconds out of your busy schedule to do something about these blasted Sumdac security drones!
Code 1099, resisting arrest. 1045, destruction of police property.
I am the police!
Auxiliary ballast compensator do not touch. Thanks for the tip there, Professor. Don't they know I've got better things to do than be a space bridge sitter? Well, look at that. Bulkhead's hunk of junk actually did find him.
Good for you. Now can you get me some help? Preferably human?
Okay, that's probably not good.
Freeze, you're under arrest.
No, please.
I'd be a happy man if I never saw another robot. Hey! Watch it, you big tub of grease! It's organic! All right, nothing to see here. Let's move along. Come on, it ain't like you never seen a human before, right? You've never seen a human before.
Ooh, step on it!
Hey!
No bot stepping on anyone!
Oh! He touched it!
I can't believe we're on Cybertron! Of all the places we transwarp, this is great! Omega must have transwarped back out, if he was even here at all.
So that means we go?
Should do a more thorough scan, just to be sure. But while we're here, we might as well enjoy it. Matter of fact, my favorite greasy valve is right over here. McAdam's old oil house. Huh? Closed by general security order? What's going on around here?
Citizens of Cybertron, Decepticons are in our midst. Neighbors. Friends. Even your own model can be a spy. Do your duty and report any suspicious activity.
What is this scrap?
Immediately. For your protection, all potentially subversive gathering places remain closed. Curfew remains in effect. Remember, Decepticons will stop at nothing to destroy our way of life. Don't let this happen to you. As your Magnus, I will continue to defeat the Decepticon scourge and bring peace and security to Cybertron. I'm Sentinel Prime, and I approve of this message.
No good glory hogs got a lot of steel. It was Lockdown who caught those cons. What are you looking at?
It's organic.
What have they done to Cybertron?
The real question is, what are you doing on Cybertron? You are in a heap of trouble, Autobot! Bringing in organic past quarantine?
Hey, I think I know this guy.
Then you probably know how I feel about machines.
Silence, Organic! You have no rights here. And you should know space bridge travel is strictly forbidden. And you're out past curfew.
You can take your curfew and your fear-mongering propaganda and blow it out your exhaust port, Sentinel Prime, sir! And I don't see a space bridge around here, do you?
Ah, his point is true. is no space bridge?
Well, if the transwarp energy we detected isn't coming from a space bridge, then where is it coming from?
Omega Supreme!
Omega Supreme? Wasn't that oversized bot decommissioned and melted down for spare parts?
That's the official story, yes. He must still be here somewhere, giving off residual transwarp energy. Combine that with this electrical storm and boom, you've got yourself a space bridge effect.
So you expect me to believe Omega Supreme is still online and just floating somewhere over Cybertron? Omega Supreme?
No wonder my scans didn't pick him up. Interference from the storm.
This can't be. I want this planet on full security alert now! You two are coming with me.
So let me guess, I ain't going home anytime soon, huh? Ah.
Cybertron, at last our ultimate goal is at our feet. And here we stand aboard its ultimate weapon.
Now, wouldn't it be nice if we could actually figure out how to use it?
The great and glorious Megatron will show the way! Thanks to his brilliance, we no longer transwarp at random. We can transform Omega Supreme to robot mode. And we have free access to and from the ship.
We still can't get the weapons online.
As luck would have it, we still have an agent on Cybertron in a unique position to assist us with what we need.
The activation codes for Omega Supreme may still be accessible, my liege. I only need to get to them.
Well, lucky you. Meantime, we get to float up here and get picked off by the Cybertronian defense cannons.
No Autobot would be foolish enough to fire on their greatest weapon.
I say we fire on Omega Supreme. If we strike now, we could end the Decepticon threat forever.
We could also end Cybertron. With as much transwarp energy as he's absorbed, blowing up Omega Supreme could take out the entire planet.
I brought you here to keep an optic on you, not for your opinion.
Ratchet is a great asset. His experience with Omega Supreme exceeds even mine.
You named me Acting Magnus to make the tough decisions. Do you want to go down in history as the bots that let Megatron get away? Don't we owe this to Ultra Magnus?
The Council will deliberate.
What's to deliberate? Omega Supreme is one of us, an Autobot, a friend. Arm one circuit on him and you'll answer to me.
Are you threatening me? That's treason, soldier! Arrest him!
This feels like a big one.
Sorry about that, kid.
Set up a perimeter around the Metroplex. No bot leaves this sector. Find them and bring them back. I don't care in how many pieces. You two, I want all Energon diverted to Fortress Maximus. The Council can deliberate all they want. We're preparing for battle.
You didn't need to get involved back there, Captain. But thanks.
That Sentinel clown looked like he could use a good kick in the can.
We're safe. These tunnels were sealed off after the Great Wars. No bot's been down here in ages.
Care to revise that last statement? Fresh tracks. Someone's been here. And from the looks of those oil cans, it's been home for a while.
This lab was shuttered over 1 million stellar cycles ago. If I can log in, I might be able to reach Omega. He'll listen to me.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Shockwave.
You know this thing?
Not personally, but we're about to get real familiar. That's Ultra Magnus's hammer!
Considering his current condition, I don't think he'll mind.
Hope you weren't planning on calling home.
Before long, this will be home. And thanks to your Omega Supreme, the Autobots will be nothing but a skid mark on the data files.
You may have Omega Supreme, but he would never attack Cybertron!
That's the beauty of activation codes. They wipe clean all that unpleasant morality.
If you think you're getting those codes out of me, you'll have to download them from my cold offline processor.
And have you corrupt them with a magnetic virus? No, thank you. I've studied your files, Ratchet. I'll be going to the source for those codes. The original source. I'll be sure to give Omega Supreme your regards before I reboot him.
Ratchet?
I'm getting too old for this.
Sentinel Prime, please explain why all but essential energy has been diverted to Fortress Maximus.
Need we remind you the Council is still deliberating?
As acting Magnus, I must be ready to strike should Megatron make a move against us.
Very well. We'll inform you of our decision shortly.
Calculate a firing solution on Omega Supreme.
The Autobot fools are actually considering an attack.
Let us strike now, glorious leader! Take the Autobots offline!
That's the first smart thing he said all solar cycle. I say we abandon this giant target at once.
Do you think I would expose ourselves like this without a greater purpose?
Shockwave to Megatron. I now have the necessary security clearance to obtain the access codes.
And how did you manage that?
Let's just say I know a bot.
You got the wrong bot. I don't know nothing.
That ain't what I heard. Word is, you're the guy who can get things to folks who need them.
Yeah, you name it. I can get you anything.
An access card to the Cybertron Central Infirmary.
Oh, I can't get you that.
That what you told him?
I don't make deals with no Decepticons.
Yeah. See my partner here? He's an organic. You've heard about organics, haven't you?
Get that thing away from me!
Let's make this nice and easy, huh? You give us what we want.
And he won't give you this.
Okay, you win. I'll get you an access card. Just back off.
How do you know about this bot?
There's one in every town.
Access denied? You gotta be kidding me.
Looks like some bot sold you some bogus codes.
Relax. If he was going for the collar, he'd have done it by now. Been following us ever since the tunnels. I may not have built-in scanners, but I know how to spot a tail.
The elite guard needs to get it through their thick plating that destroying Omega Supreme is just plain wrong.
Reach into the choir, brother.
So what are we looking for here?
Let's just say everything you need to know is behind this door.
Right. Sure. Robot dame in a room. Explains everything.
RC, it's me, Ratchet.
Thank you, Ratchet. You just saved me the effort of searching for her myself.
We gotta get her out of here.
I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's going on.
Fine. RC was an intel bot during the war. She was transporting the activation codes for Project Omega when her memory got wiped. Shockwave must think he can somehow get her back. Satisfied? New plan. Stay here.
Like I got a choice.
You're fighting rather bravely for nothing more than a shelved piece of empty hardware.
She's got a name. RC. And if you think you can bring her back, then maybe I can too.
How noble. Pity you'll never get the opportunity to find out. You're a tough old model, aren't you? Maybe it's time to retire. Well, if it isn't my old boss, Ultra Magnus. Perhaps I should finish what I started.
Drop the hammer and step away! Always knew you were an old, worn-out model. But a traitor?
Get your head out of your exhaust port! We got bigger circuits to fry!
That was Shockwave!
And he's got RC. If he can get those activation codes out of her...
Jetfire, Jetstorm, open fire! Take down Omega Supreme!
What? You'll blow us up with him!
This is why I hate machines. Certain machines more than others.
What you did was reckless and in complete disregard for the rule of Autobot law.
And I'd do it again if it means saving Cybertron from the enemy.
If it was up to me alone, you'd never get that chance. The real heroes today are Ratchet and this organic. You have our thanks.
For what? They got RC.
I can assure you, Ratchet, the damage done to our circuitry is completely irreversible.
Yeah, irreversible.
That's going back to Earth, right?
Only one way to find out.
Not so fast! Hand over the hammer. It belongs to the elite guard.
It belongs to Ultra Magnus. We'll give it to him when he wakes up.
It's cool, boss. I'll go.
I get mixed up in a war, nearly stepped on, blasted, buried, and possibly zapped into space, and now you just made me an accomplice to intergalactic grand theft!
Hulk, you are under arrest.
Let's say we call it even.
Oh no! Sentinel's not getting this back without a fight!
Not my gig anymore. Sentinel just ain't playing my tune. And I got a vibe tells me I should be sitting in on this scene for a while. That is, if you bots are cool with it.
All we need, another robot.
At long last I serve you, my liege, under my true colors.
Rise, Shockwave, my most loyal servant.
Master Yoketron had it pegged. You're the real deal, Prowl. So, how come you never wrapped up your cyber ninja training?
Guys! Big news!
That's two reasons right there. I just picked up Omega Supreme's energy signature, and...
He's on the moon! Earth's moon!
Shockwave, have you extracted those recognition codes yet?
Soon, my liege. I just need to probe a little deeper.
Good morning, young bots. My name is Teaching Unit RC-687040, but you may call me RC.
Forgive me, Lord Megatron.
Remember, class.
That appears to be an older data tracks from before the war. It seems she was once a school teacher.
We need those codes to control Omega Supreme. And if any bot can access them, it is you, my ever-loyal Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Looks like Megatron has a new favorite. And I'll give you a hint. It ain't you.
What about me, Master? Have I not served you loyally?
That's a very good question, young bot. Only the Allspark knows for sure.
While you were fawning at Megatron's feet, I risked Spark and Servo as a double agent on Cybertron.
Cybertron is our home planet. We must protect it from the growing Decepticon menace. Decepticon.
Can't you shut her up? She makes Blitzwing sound like he's got his head screwed on straight.
You see, now he even likes Blitzwing better than you.
No! I am the most faithful.
Have you blown a diode? I'm trying to work here.
I did nothing.
Oh, for Spark's sake.
That should keep them busy. While I tend to some urgent business.
The energy signal hasn't moved.
That just confirms Megatron's got control of Omega Supreme. I say we go rescue him and RC. We need to use the Magnus Hammer.
Cadet Optimus, Cadet Sentinel, you stand accused of trespassing on an organic planet in violation of Cybertronian law, resulting in the tragic loss of Cadet Elita 1. Before I pronounce judgment, do you have any final statement?
I wanted to go back for Elita, sir. But when things got glitchy, Optimus cut and ran.
So you've testified, Cadet. But I suspect there's more to this story than meets the optic sensor. Whose idea was it to go to this planet?
I was the senior cadet, sir. Whatever happened was my responsibility.
Anything you'd care to add?
No, sir.
Then you leave me no choice. Cadet Optimus, you are hereby expelled from Autobot Academy and ineligible for service in the Elite Guard.
I had hoped that someday you would achieve greatness, perhaps even prove yourself a worthy Magnus. But clearly, being a hero is not in your programming.
We can't use that.
So how are we supposed to take on Megatron?
We gotta even the odds somehow.
We will, but not with this. What I had in mind was an upgrade, some kind of rocket booster so I can keep up with Megatron.
Are you out of your motherboarding mind? Autobots don't fly!
What about Jetfire and Jetstorm?
And Prowl's rocket sidecar thingy.
Heck, even I've got a jetpack.
You can take my armor to study its boosters.
And I know my dad'll want to help. He's a whiz at reverse engineering.
I ought to have my processor examined.
Meanwhile, we'll need to find out what Megatron's up to.
I'll transwarp to the moon and spy on him.
And take 5 on your cyber ninja training? No dice. You're close to a real breakthrough. And I got a vibe says we're gonna need every fighting advantage we can get our servos on.
Agreed. We'll send someone else.
Who'd be crazy enough to volunteer for that mission? Why is everybody looking at me? Why is everyone always looking at me?
Be it ever so humble, there's no boss like clones. And now for the secret ingredient. Protoforms. Nice to have a real body again.
Enjoy it while you can, Starscream. It's the last one you'll ever have.
Have mercy, Megatron. I was merely building you an army to serve our great Decepticon cause.
But you think too small, Starscream. I have plans for these protoforms. Much bigger plans.
Naturally, you'd want to clone yourself, oh great one.
Bigger.
Not that idiot lugnut.
Bigger.
Oh, I see.
Get with it, Prowl. The Allspark ain't just in your circuits, dig? It's grooving all around us. Reach out and hook yourself into it.
I feel it.
An Allspark fragment? Crazy.
You forget. On this planet, the Allspark literally is grooving all around us.
Just keep your head down, plant the transmitter, and transwarp home. How hard can that be?
What was that?
Oh man, the transmitter! Man, that was close.
Good morning, young bots.
Whoa! You almost scared the spark out of me.
The first day of school is always scary. My name is RC.
Yeah, I know. Ratchet's always going on about you.
You're no longer protoforms. So I'm sure you have a million questions.
Looks like someone's a few data tracks shy of a full processor. We better get you out of here. Which would be a bad idea if those wires are what's keeping you online. But maybe you can help us listen in on Megatron. We'll be back for you, I promise.
Did you plant the transmitter?
Not exactly. But I opened up RC's comm link. Listen.
Nut, take that and use it on to build the...
What's he building up there?
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
No, you're off by 2 millimeters.
Don't tell me where to weld.
Don't argue with her. Trust me.
I'm not gonna argue, 'cause I know this thing'll never fly.
You're right. We need to add a micro aerator to the fuel line.
And I suppose the rocket booster just told you that?
Kinda.
That's the most ridiculous thing Wait! I've got it! We'll add a micro aerator to the fuel line.
Now why didn't I think of that?
Okay, Prime, let's test these boosters. But take it easy. Start at 5% power.
You got
it. Maybe the throttle needs adjusting.
Stabilizers?
Stabilizers.
You know, maybe Autobots weren't meant to fly after all.
Hey, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, besides the obvious painful crashing and burning stuff.
Okay. Let's try this again. Hey, it's working! It feels fantastic!
Great! But be careful out there!
Let's open it up and see what I can really do.
Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Excellent! Yeah!
I always knew you had a special spark, Optimus. And your stellar cycles of service have more than proven it. While I can't reinstate you in the Elite Guard, I was able to pull some strings and get you your own ship to command.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
Congratulations, Optimus Prime.
My own ship. Excellent.
I know. It may not look like much, but this one still has plenty of stellar cycles left in him. It's the young bots you gotta worry about.
Let me cut you free.
Whoa!
Starscream! You've got some nerve showing your wing struts back here! Wait, you're not Starscream. You're a flying Autobot?
It's in there somewhere. Aha.
Sir, Intel Agent RC reporting for duty.
Security Chief Longarm, confirm security code and begin debrief.
Sir, Field Tech Ratchet and I were captured by the Decepticon bounty hunter lockdown and...
That's not important now. Can you still access the Project Omega activation codes?
Yes, sir.
That can't be good.
That's all I needed to hear.
RC? What happened to her signal? No.
Guys, we got trouble. Megatron's got RC's recognition code.
Prime, we can't wait any longer. We have to rescue them now.
How am I supposed to take on Megatron if I can't even beat that 2-bit Starscream wannabe?
Starscream, Lugnut, the protoforms. Shockwave, the recognition code.
Change in plans. Omega needs a new mentor bot to imprint upon. Give me the code, Agent RC.
But that's Megatron. If I give up the code...
Then Omega Supreme will blindly follow my commands.
No, I won't do it. I can't.
In that case, I'll just have to extract it manually.
How I've waited for this moment.
Me! Let Omega imprint on me!
I will protect you, Master.
Once again, the mighty Megatron has failed.
Have I?
Oh, you don't actually expect me to believe you planned that?
Instilled with my own powerful personality, the clones might try to overthrow me, but not so my most loyal lieutenant.
I am honored, my lord. Megatron trusts me the most.
But your clones are just sparkless shells without my Allspark fragment to bring them online.
Who needs your fragment? The ones I found inside Omega Supreme's spark chamber should do just fine. You're no longer of use to me.
Easy.
Serves you right for going off half-cocked like that. I told you we need the Magnus Hammer.
I just don't feel that using it is in my programming.
Sometimes fate makes its own programming.
Look! There's some bot in there!
Is he offline?
Oh, I don't think so. He must be in stasis or something.
Oh, why don't you touch him and find out?
No way! You touch him!
You think I won't? Watch me.
Do you mind? I'm trying to meditate.
Don't worry. We'll just work around you.
A million stellar cycles trying to commune with the Allspark, and all I have to show for it is a massive processor ache.
We'll be so quiet, you won't even know we're here.
Fire in the hole!
My ship! Now how am I supposed to get off this bark forsaken rock.
Easy. We can transport you once we're finished in this sector. Shouldn't be long, 50 or 60 stellar cycles tops. Of course, if you lend a servo, it might speed things up.
You expect me to be a common maintenance bot?
That's my best offer. Take it or leave it.
First I failed to protect the protoforms, and now this! Do you have any idea what it's like to embark on a path, only to find it so completely twisted and turned that you have no idea where you are?
Oddly enough, I do.
Bossbot, I'm picking up another signal on the moon. Actually, it's 3 new signals. Can't be right. Well, maybe there's interference from sunspots or something.
It's time to test my new squadron. And what better target than the Earth City where the Autobots have taken refuge? Attack! Why do they not obey?
Apparently the upload was missing a security upgrade patch. But I think I can rig up a bypass. It's not elegant, but this link should allow Lugnut to control the clones until I can find the missing data patch. Do you wish to observe from the monitors, my liege?
No. I want to witness the destruction of my earthbound enemies, up close and personal.
Whoa, maybe those aren't sunspots. They're headed this way.
This is it. You think there's still a chance you can reason with Omega Supreme?
Not anymore. We're definitely gonna need that hammer.
What in the name of the Allspark are those?
Megatron must have used Starscream's cloning technology to make more Omega Supremes.
So, why aren't they attacking?
Lugnut, let's begin this field test with Sumdak Tower. I want to see my former prison crumble to the ground.
As you command, O grand and glorious Megatron, your genius exceeds all others, and I am but your humble and obedient servant. Furthermore...
Shockwave, is there any way to bypass this endless pontificating and command these clones directly?
Still working on the data patch, my liege. Until then, you'll just have to relay all orders through Lugnut.
My dad's in there!
The force field will protect him, but we have to draw those clones away from the rest of the city.
Our only hope here is an aerial assault with the Magnus Hammer.
Are you forgetting what happened the last time I tried to fly? If I couldn't handle Starscream's Fembot clone, what makes you think I can take out 3 Omega Supremes?
Because I'll be right by your side. I know Master Yoketron would say it's the ninja bot, not the weapon.
I'm going too. I have a jetpack.
No, sorry, it's...
Yeah. Too dangerous, I know. It's always too dangerous.
I was going to say it's more important for you to protect your father and your fellow organics.
Oh, right. Sorry.
The rest of you go with Sari. Transform and roll out!
Ultra Magnus? Here? No, merely a cheap imitation. Lugnut, order your clones to dispose of these flying Autobot pests.
Yes, my liege.
Look, I know you don't think I'm programmed to be a hero, but work with me, will ya?
Jazz! Get these humans to some deck tower! Right now it's the safest place in the city!
You heard the bot. Let's move it and groove it.
Prime, I'm still picking up Omega Supreme's signal from the moon. If we transwarp there, we may be able to sever the connection to these clones.
Do it, and take Bumblebee and Bulkhead with you.
Taking them on individually is not working. We need to find a way to bring them down all at once.
I can try something, but you need to fall back. You don't want to be anywhere nearby when I do this.
We're being blown off course. Maintain control.
I am trying, Master, but the guidance systems will not respond.
Lugnut, this field test has been a complete failure. Order the other clones back to the moon immediately.
Forgive me, O Great One, but their flight capabilities are disabled.
Then destroy the Autobots. Destroy the city. Destroy anything that's not me.
Ratchet! One of the clones has been neutralized. The others seem to have lost their flight capabilities. But they're still heading right for the city.
Loud and clear, Prime. We're firing up the space bridge now.
Dad, I just want to say you're the best father anybody could ask for.
Oh, that is very sweet, Sari. But why are you telling... You think you are going with them? To the moon?
Dad, please. I can't explain it, but something tells me I need to go. I love you, Dad.
But how will you breathe?
This is so humiliating. but it is nothing compared to the utter devastation I have in store for you, Megatron. Prepare to face your annihilation!
Wow. I can't believe I'm really on the moon.
And I can't believe the Decepticons aren't.
Wait, what's that?
It's RC. RC, you're online.
Yes, young bots, we're all online. And I'm here to teach you what it means to be a Cybertronian.
I knew it was merely a matter of time before you came back here to find your little friend.
Will hold off Shockwave.
Prime, behind you!
Get away from my weapons of mass destruction.
Guys, buddies, you wouldn't want to take out your old platoon mate Longarm, would you?
No, of course we wouldn't.
Oh, not in a million stellar cycles, pal.
Let's review, class. There are 100
Okay, she's really starting to freak me out here.
In a megacycle.
Those Decepticons fried her processor trying to remove the activation code. But if I try to rewire her circuitry, it could take her offline for good.
You need to recalibrate your EMP generator into a data recovery tool. Then you can salvage RC's secondary memory storage from her hard drive, bypassing a corrupted binary input-output systems.
I suppose us machines just told you that?
Pretty much.
All right. Give me the settings.
We need to buy Ratchet more time. Get Jazz and try to slow the clones down. I'll deal with Megatron.
You're a persistent little Autobot.
My name is Optimus Prime!
Hope you're right about this, kid.
Me too.
Ratchet? Is that you? Did we get away from lockdown?
You remember?
I remember we were kidnapped by lockdown. There was some kind of blast. After that, nothing.
When this is all over, we'll have lots of time to catch up on the stellar cycles you missed. But right now, we need to recover your recognition codes and regain control of Omega Supreme.
Sorry, I think there's something you need to see.
You started this shindig without me? Prime, it's a bad scene down here. These jacked up robos are still firing on all cylinders.
The only thing strong enough to protect the city from those clones is the power of the Allspark. But it's scattered everywhere.
Then perhaps Jazz and I could use our processor over matter to bring the Allspark fragments together.
You really think you can do that?
Do we have a choice?
We need to upload your recognition code into Omega Supreme's processor.
These are protoforms? This is where I came from? I knew there was a reason I needed to be here.
Autobots in danger! Stop! Obey me! You are a servant of the mighty Megatron! You are Omega Supreme! Lugnut, attack! Your glorious leader commands you!
Greetings, Megatron! As you can see, I decided to give your ultimate weapons a little upgrade, equipping them with a self-destruct mechanism that will destroy you once and for all! Along with any unfortunate human or Autobot in a 100-mile radius.
Starscream? That automated self-destruct clone trick didn't work the last time you tried it. If I cannot save my clones, at least I'll have the satisfaction of destroying you, Optimus Prime.
So you can remember my name.
No, no! This is no time for the force field to fail!
Does this building have a bomb shelter?
Yes, why? Oh, never mind.
Ready to jam, Cyber Ninja style?
Millions of stellar cycles of trying, I finally get to extinguish Megatron's spark. The Allspark, here, intact. Ah! What in the name of Decepticons? Release me at once, you ninja pop minis! Ow! Ow! Damn! You are giving me a splitting processor ache!
Send those second-rate knockoffs to the scrap heap!
It would be my pleasure.
Starscream down? One down.
Is everybody all right?
All Autobots, half-bots, and almost bots present and accounted for.
We're gonna need more spark to shield the city from that blast.
Can't pull in any more fragments. Only one way.
Prowl! No! We'll find another way!
Give up my spark. At least I get to take yours with me.
Supremes are history, and everybody's okay!
Not everybody.
Prowl!
He gave up his spark to save us.
No. You have interfered with me for the last time, Optimus Prime! What are you waiting for, Autobot? Finish me.
That would be the easy way out, Megatron. You don't deserve it.